Welcome to the Wampasaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. It's Sunday night. We're a little past 10:20 p.m. here in Minneapolis. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I see you, Finn. Hello, how are you doing? We're back for more Dark Souls 3. We'll see how we do tonight. Died to the same damn thing. I mean, not in the same way, but we died to Dragon Slayer armor. And, last night we fell off right before we had him dead. And we were so damn close. We were doing really well on the run. I felt really good about the run. And we just got knocked off by one of those stupid blasts from the angels. I was trying to avoid them the whole fight. We were doing good. And, yeah, he just got us. That's all there was. But we try again and go again tonight and see how we do. We'll just try our best. One of these days, maybe we'll get lucky and get that run. We still gotta worry about princes, Wyvern, Nameless King, and Soul of Cinder after that, plus all of the areas that we have to go to get to them. And we gotta make it through the Grand Archives, gotta run up through the Lothric Castle area, the last part of the Lothric Castle area, get through all of Dragon Peak. Still some work to be done, but we have been doing better. We'll see how we do tonight. Let's get into it. Chilling today? Yeah, it was Monday morning for you. Early Monday morning, huh? Early Monday morning. One down, 26 to go. This. That one was just about perfect. Second attempt. Funny how that works out sometimes. Went up the tree route wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy the. Okay, here we go again. Dynasty Warriors. That was Mega Man, though. Pretty famous Mega Man song. What was this? Yeah, all three of these are from Mega Man X. The last two songs before this were Mega Man X also. How about I backstab you instead, dickhead? I do get it, though. The first one, the one that he's saying, make it feel like you want to play DDR. That's from that's the opening. That's the opening stage. That's the opening track. Don't get it, bro. Been awake for 4 hours. I hadn't yawned really at all. I get these lights on. I hit that fucking go live button. I start yawning like a fucking... Oh, whatever yawns a lot. I don't know. So weird. 35 consecutive streams. Holy cow. Thank you, Bushi. How you doing, dude? Got some sun, but I want to crash out, so I thought I'd pop you on. Thank you. Get that, dude. You got some sun, huh? You guys go to the beach? Oh. That'll do. Throwing knives, open the door. Back. I saw this TikTok today. Somebody had reposted. Some dude had 3D printed a little device, right? And that device was designed to shave off the veins off of the top of Snicker bars. And the dude that had this printed it and claimed it was because he was now a born-again Christian and he didn't want to handle anything phallic. And I'm just like, dude, you are so gay. You just need to go out and suck a dick. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? I was so like, bro, if you're looking at a fucking candy bar and you're seeing a cock, yeah, you got some unresolved issues there, pal. To be completely honest with you. It's just like, oh my god, you got some problems, bro. You're worried about touching a chocolate bar. Maybe I'll be back. Good luck with the run, thanks. I was just like, Jesus Christ, dude, what is wrong? Holy cow. So sad for that guy. I don't even, oh, I guess it does speed up the doors opening up. First I'm like, I don't even know why bother. But then I remember it's actually quicker if you sit down. Thanks for the look, Argot. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, y'all. Hey, Gosra. Very, very alluring. Howdy. Yeah, come on. I ain't going nowhere. Dipshit. Oh man, I made the best pork loin today. I had salt brined it, you know, so you just cover the whole thing in salt. You cover the whole thing in salt and you leave it in your fridge overnight, at least a few hours. And all the salt starts to dissolve. I use big flaky kosher salt. All of the salt gets absorbed into the meat. Never to be mean, but for a meme, and hopefully to get some cracks or smiles. Oh, you talking about the Snickers thing I mentioned earlier? Yeah. Is that what you mean? Piece of fuck. Yeah. Yeah, so I salt brine this pork loin. You know, then I let it do its thing for 8 hours. Pull it out, let it sit out in the open for about an hour before I cooked it. Covered it in a whole bunch of spices and... Good Lord, was it good. I had that with some potatoes. Potatoes I fried in a pan with some onions, and man. Whew. Had to go back for seconds. Quite work out like I wanted it to. Time to switch over to the other soundtrack. Do the playlist, rather. The song will start it, but... like 10 hours. As opposed to that, that's just like a half an hour of music to kind of get me going at the start of the stream. I always know it's time when I hear this song start to play. Come on, you ugly mugs. Come on. I was holding block, motherfucker. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you. Do 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 do. Nice. Taking heads. We'll get Gray Rat so we can start his quest. Kind of surprised me. I didn't even see him there at first. I wasn't looking for him. I wasn't expecting him there. Must have been angry because I beat up his buddies. Too fucking bad, bro. Hey, Rusty. Been a while. You've been well? Hey, Reginaldo. All right. Van dancing. Trying to wrap up the last bit of Undead Settlement. Well, not the last bit, but well, nearly the last bit. How about you? The streams before bed? Good times. About a perfect throw. Ba-ba-da-da. Flame plate ring. Take the run through to get arena. Yes. You have 0 damage absorption throughout pretty much the whole run, which means if you make certain mistakes against certain bosses, you can definitely get deleted right away. Grab the repair powder, I realize. Early game, it means that if you make mistakes against certain enemies, you can still die, and then against bosses, even later in the game, you know, you can get like a couple of shots and you're dead. Sometimes it's infuriating. Yeah, it's been very challenging for me. There you go. There you go. Let's help you right off, bud. Just take a tumble. Just go ahead and take a tumble. Oh, it does. It protects 100% of the physical damage. It's not like things like fire damage, lightning damage. It 100% does. Otherwise, though, physical damage it protects. Yeah, I swap over to a 100% shield almost right away in the run. It's coming in 1 minute, guys. If you don't have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Stand by. Yeah, observe. Okay, well that was blood loss. If it wasn't for the blood loss, I wouldn't have taken damage, but I didn't take damage on the first hit. Halberd, go get all the skellies down here. Been playing more Elden Ring than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's a good game too. Nothing wrong with that. We'll be doing some Dark Souls, some Elden Ring sometime this summer. It might even line up that we do it just in time for Tarnished Edition. We'll see. Might even be lined up just in time for Tarnished Edition. That's like August, right? Be a fun time. Yeah, it should be cool. What's your current run, Ben? Anything unique? Anything challenge run style? Just funsies? If so, what class and stuff? You doing like anything special? Been doing a strength run while using the brick hammer. Classic. Thing hits like a truck. Thing's gotta get some good poise damage. Okay. Prefer this without rage deleting the pro. Oh. Oh no. Shut up. Fucking loud ass birds. Well, I hope you get through it, Rusty. I hope you get through the run. Now that should definitely make 6. Laney, before losing 20,000 runes twice, once to her, another to a cave with 2 bosses. 20,000 runes ain't nothing. 100,000 runes ain't nothing. There's bosses late in the game you can get 100,000 runes from all by themselves. You know? You get down to Moog's Palace, there's that one spot where there's all those Albinaric, and you know, you can farm 1,000,000 souls in 5 minutes in that spot. I mean, it's, yeah, you shouldn't be too worried about losing a few thousand souls, I'll be honest. Confessor class, okay. Well, don't give up this time. Don't give up this time. You can do it. Hey, awesome. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Better than that guy. Better than that idiot. Well, it's our first one. Hour and 15 minutes in. Well, probably a little over an hour with the yapping that I did for like 5 minutes. I haven't been yapping a lot at the start of the stream. I've been kind of just jumping into it, because I know how long the stream will be, regardless of whether or not I yap a while or not. It's going to be 6-7 hour run, and I'm like, I should just get going. I can chat with people as they come in. It's always tough. I never have much to say. I don't do a lot of interesting things over the week. Usually I'm pretty much a homebody half the week, you know. I stay home. I don't go out. I don't spend money. Gotta have money to be able to spend money, right? Okay. Let's go back. Go get our Tears of Denial. Farthest I got is last night and the night before, which was Dragon Slayer armor. Dragon Slayer armor has taken us out 2 nights in a row. And that is PB. See how we're doing. Really like PB again and get past them. It was such a dumb death, too. It was literally me getting hit by one of those Pilgrim Butterflies fireball attacks, and it pushed me right off the bridge. And I was maybe 3 hits away from finishing the fight. That one was a tough one. That one stung a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely sucks. If I had killed him, I only had 4 more bosses. All I had left after that was Twin Princes, Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King, and then Soul of Cinder, and we were done. And obviously the areas we had to run to get to those bosses, but most of the time that's pretty pretty easy. Nope. Well, a little bit. I talked about I made a pork loin today. I did mention that I made a pork loin with some, and then pan fried some potatoes and onions. It was really, really good. I still want to go and get more. Yeah, fortunately, they're also still cheap. They're one of the few cuts of meat that is still, like, pork is still, you know, pork and chicken are still relatively inexpensive. Fortunately. Good boss fight, though it could be better without the second phase assistance. Yeah, if you, you can do 2 things with the Dragon Slayer armor to avoid the second phase Pilgrim Butterflies, Rusty. You can either poise break him during the animation for the transition to phase 2, or if you don't physically damage him, like if you do no physical damage to him, it also won't trigger phase 2. If you use Pestilent Mist on him, we proved that we could use Pestilent Mist, the spell, and it doesn't summon the angels ever because he just slowly melts from the poison damage. It's pretty funny, actually. Actually, pretty amusing. It's also really scary because the only way to really get that to work is to kite him around that water fountain that's in the arena, and you're constantly at risk of getting bonked by him for casting the spell because the animation is so slow. Even with the Saint Belvine, you're still a little bit slow casting that spell. It's dangerous. But it's also really satisfying when you just melt him and the angels never show up. I always call them angels, butterflies, the Pilgrim Butterflies. Stupid name for them. They remind me more of like creepy ass biblical, like biblically accurate angels than Pilgrim Butterflies. Estus Shard, beat up the lycanthropes here. What hatches out of the pilgrims? The butterflies? Oh, I forgot to cast. I guess this isn't a very dangerous little loop that we do here. Still, yet again, forgetting things. Almost, buddy. You can do it. Come on. I usually do it a little bit later in the run because they're annoying. And I like to boost up the weapon to make the fight less RNG, because if I can do a lot of damage, that means I have less cycles I have to go through in order to get the win there. So I usually go all the way down into Demon Ruins and Smoldering Lake and stuff before I go and fight Crystal Sage. So it takes a while. You have to stay up for a few hours. Go deep into the night. Like, going and fighting him now would be not instant death, but it's definitely a lot harder than if I have a well upgraded weapon. Okay, so now we went through all of that. Been through all of that. Back to the shrine. Take care of all our business. Deep! deep into the night, and then we make a little moon and some stars. Fucking do it. I'll fucking know it. Scoop these up. We have been. It's a couple hundred extra. Are out of the way. They pose no danger. There's no enemies that are going to run up on me like that. All right. I have no idea, dude. I don't know that that works. Does that work? If it's already primed and set, would that trigger it? That cause the circuit to... Would trying to pull it out, would that cause the circuit to complete or something for some fucking dumb reason? I don't know. Maybe you should write into Hollywood and demand answers. You should write into Hollywood and demand answers. Ooh, spicy. One of them killed the other one. What were you watching that happened in? Was there something that you were watching and they did that? I mean, I will also contend, why is it that when John McClane straps a stick of C4 onto a office chair and throws it down an elevator shaft, does it blow up? Because it shouldn't. Don't have a fundamental understanding of electricity? I think more so it's that you don't need to have hyper-realism in everything. It's called the suspension of disbelief. It's really nice to have when you're watching fiction. Yeah, if there's not conflict and not drama, people get bored. Folk will get bored if you just sit around and there's never any actual, like, dramatic stuff happening. I understand you said extra dramatic, but, you know... They like embellishment. Like the most dangerous explosive. It is. It's clearly the most dangerous explosive. It's got letters and numbers in it. It must be dangerous. Got letters and numbers. Alphanumerical is OP. Yeah, we know awesome. That's why Viovasan and I are discussing it. Yeah, you can throw it against a wall. You know, stuff like that. You can, you know, I mean, it's supposed to be... It's only when you send a certain whatever voltage of charge through it that it does the thing, right? Those are Elder Gru. Those are the same as the smaller, annoying guys with the poison shit. I'm watching Alias for the first time. Yeah, it's okay. The first couple seasons of Alias are okay. I never watched it back in the day, and it's not bad, but it's just so Abrams. Yeah, it really is. First couple of seasons are okay. It kind of fell off after, like, I don't even remember what it was. Eventually, I got tired of the plights of Sydney. I didn't hate it, but it just, yeah. With the TV series after Lost. Well, Alias was before Lost. Alias was before Lost, though. Alias is what helped him get lost, I think. If only. I'm just kidding. I don't mind J.J. Abrams' fucking movies. Not watched it. Would you recommend it? The first couple of seasons aren't bad. It's like a spy show, you know, and it's got young Jennifer Garner, and, you know, she was pretty and she had acting skill, and, you know. I didn't hate it. Yeah, it was okay. I honestly don't remember, like, well, how many seasons did it go? 5? Yeah, Elektra. Yeah, even before Elektra. She was really young when she got lost. Or, I'm sorry, when she got Alias. How many seasons were there? Was there, like, I'm on episode 13, Quentin Tarantino showed up with his terrible acting and decided he wanted to take care of the place. Take over the place. Five seasons, that's what I thought. I don't remember much of season 4, and I don't remember how much I saw, if any, of season 5. I was pretty sure it was 5 seasons. It was either 4 or 5, I couldn't remember exactly. I remember it didn't go, like, forever, which is a good thing, too, because you don't want a show to fucking go 8 seasons, in my opinion. That's about, 5 is, like, the maximum as far as I'm concerned. 5 is a good number. Like, if you're starting to outstay your welcome, people will be, like, okay with 5. Yeah, I don't think you should ever do, like, 8 seasons of a show, 10 seasons, 27 seasons, however fucking long Simpsons is, like 30-something seasons now. They should have ended that a long time ago, man. There's, like, no incentive for it. It's just to, like, keep adding the numbers, I guess, and to have a job. Which, you know, I mean, good for them. You know, if they want to just keep doing it just to have a job, it's cool. I get it. I don't begrudge anybody that understands that they still have a lucrative job, and, you know, why ruin a good thing? As long as Fox wants to keep paying them money. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, Quentin Tarantino was a guest star on Alias. There's a lot of celebrities in that show up in that show, if I remember right. Or, like, a lot of future, like, film and TV people. Love his writing and directing, but his acting borders on heartburn. No, not Borders. Not Borders. It goes well beyond bordering. Fuck, I only wish it was bordering. It'd be a little easier to take. That's what I said. It's a spy show. It's literally just a spy show. make that abundantly clear when I said it's a spy show. Like I said, the first couple of seasons aren't bad. You'll like the first couple of seasons. I don't know about season 3, 4. JFK grabbing food. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I already pointed out it's a spy show, yeah. Yeah, it's her as a spy. She's like CIA. But like an even more secretive special agency. I think that's more just how J.J. Abrams writes. I honestly think it wasn't like written for like late teens, early 20-somethings so much as that's just J.J. Abrams bleeding through the page. Did that. Ran that. We do need to go and kill that, but first let's go kill the demon. Yeah, I think that's just J.J. Abrams' style that makes it seem like it's coming across that way. But again, he was also young. She was also young. $700 times, yeah, it's something like that. But it's like another age. I thought it was a different agency, like part of a different agency. Maybe that's the double agents. It's been a long time since I saw it on TV because it was on ABC. It was a regular network show. It's like one of those shows I think could have done very well had they put it on HBO or Showtime or something like that, so it could have been a little more dramatic and serious. You know what I mean? Like it definitely could have done with a glow up of more mature content. I think that's also why SD6, there it is. I knew it was some fucking alphabet bullshit. Yeah, there you go. It's been a long time, man. I haven't seen that show in a long time. I thought she was like, you know, I mean, I was young. I thought she was hella cute. Oh, plus I liked the dude that was like the director dude. I can't think of his name, but her boss, her like the big boss dude. I thought he was a good actor too. I can't remember who it was. But I remember liking him. All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Enjoy the movie. What movie? What movie you guys gonna watch? Taiwanese horror film. Interesting. Taiwanese. I don't know that I've seen many Taiwanese films. Interesting. And no worries, Finn. We appreciate all of our lurkers here. No worries. You do not have to be. There is not a sign nor a rule that says that you have to be an active member of chat at all times. It's totally cool. Lurkers make the dream work. I know I'm on late. I know that people have lives. They need to go and cook dinner. They need to go and watch movies with their lady. They need to go and spend time with their fam. They need veg. Cast is good and the acting is very good. The writing feels like a teen novel series made into a young adult show. I think that's partly because it was on network television and also partly because it was J.J. Abrams. It was J.J. Abrams writing for a network. You know, there's only so much you can get away with. They're not going to have like lots of sexy times. They're not going to have like F-bombs. It's not gonna have like graphical violence. It still has violence, but it's all like PG-13 violence. It's like MCU style violence. You know, I've never watched that show. I've seen clips of it, but I've never seen the show. I know James Spader is supposed to be very excellent in it, but I've never seen a single episode of The Blacklist. I liked The Americans. That was a good show. That was a good FX show. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Go enjoy your movie. Don't let your lady keep waiting just because I'm flapping my gums. Appreciate you being here. Go beat up Tresac before the break. Make sure we got everything. Don't need that. See, again, why am I missing some of the fucking fire stuff? Where did I forget some of the fire, Charcoal. Where am I missing that shit? Graveyard shift? Mm-hmm. Let me say, one of the few times that the wiki dot has disappointed me. Had to grab something to eat. Got home after eating. You started pretty much as soon as I got off work, heading to the car. Yeah. Hydrate. Okay, Earl. Thank you for the hydrate. Boss fight, tree sack time. Let's go. Love to know how that hit me. But sure, game. Be a bullshit artist. Fuck you, clown shoes. Yeah, this stuff, this acid stuff, that really ruins your day with the, Fears of denial. Easy does it. Lovely. All right, guys, ads are going to come in just a moment. Pause the music here. Game audio. So, take a quick break. You guys know the drill. You've been here before. Be back in a few minutes. Stretch my legs. Top off my water and all that good stuff. I'll be back soon. You can play some words on stream if you happen to be on Twitch. I will see you guys soon.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Markets.
Frankie and Johnny Furniture is having a sale. Right now, you can buy 3 complete rooms of furniture for only $699 with only $250 down. Just $50 down on select items will put you in a great bedroom set or living room set today with no problem. All senior citizens get a 10% discount. Bad credit or no credit, no problem. Are you on welfare or Social Security? Are you newlyweds? No problem. Come see us.
I say, this is Frankie and Johnny's, a place that lets you have it with no problem.
I'd like to buy a bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You ever see the special man?
With no problem.
I like to buy a living room set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I filed bankruptcy.
You have to see the special man.
With no problem.
I say, see Frankie and Johnny, he's the credit man in town. For only $50 down, he can put you in a living room set, a bedroom set today. See the special man.
I got the $50.
With no problem.
I got it with no problem.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
Who's the one-man wall who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
Just a kiss of golden honey on those little golden grahams. A kiss of golden honey makes you smile and wanna say, tastes like honey graham crackers, crispy, crunchy all the way.
It's a
Now there's a new graham cracker surprise in Golden Grams. A package of rich, fudge-tasting Keebler Deluxe Grams. Free in specially marked boxes.
Those elves really know how to make an uncommonly good cookie.
Well, how does this mask do that?
Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 setups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea of what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face up since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones. These impulses start in the forehead facial zone and about every 20 seconds automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed to handle the major problem areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times during your 15-minute facial workout. The result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face, but also a face that looks and feels fresher, more vibrant with that healthy, rosy glow.
Skittles presents Bite Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around.
I'm sorry.
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Spooky! Okay, we're back. I'm gonna take a little puff puff. Take a little puff puff. Take a little puff puff. Oh. Oh yeah. What do we got to do next? We got I guess we just gotta fight Abyss Watchers, huh? Already did everything else. Oh, we do have to take out that one Ravenous Crystal Lizard, too. That gives us like 4,000 souls plus the Titanite scale we need for Wolner's sword once we get there. Oh. Little water. Bop, 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 bop. Still gotta boost my dex up too before Wolnir also. Still at 11. We gotta remember to do that once we beat Abyss Watchers. Off. That was a good one. That was a good one. Vanilla. Interesting. Brain. It's like I just smoked some weed or something. Hi, Chris. I'm sorry, you just started? No. No. just gonna call you Chris. Is that okay? Not sure how to say the rest of your name. Well, this is a challenge run. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to beat the game Deathless. Beating all the bosses. And we're doing it without wearing any armor. We are a naked cleric. It's nice to have you, Chris. How you doing? So the plan is to beat every boss in the main game. We will not be doing the DLC, so no Ringed City, no Ashes. But we will beat all 27 bosses plus the 2 demons. That is the plan here. But we've been at this, trying to get this run many times now for several months. I'm not very good at the game. I'm not like those hitless runners that can just run through the game and not get hit every single time that they play the game. Sadly. It doesn't help that I'm trying to do it with this meme and everything like that, and using like what arguably is a bad weapon or not a optimized weapon per se. But like with that made, it doesn't matter. I couldn't do a no death either, to be honest. I'd get too mad at it. It's tough. Yeah, there's times where you get frustrated, and there's times where you get mad, and there's times where you're disappointed. Like last night, I was super disappointed. I died to Dragon Slayer armor. I got knocked off by one of the Pilgrim Butterfly's little fireball attacks. Like right at the end of the fight, too. I was super disappointed because we were really close. That was a PB, so... Yeah, thanks for the good buck. I appreciate it. Gonna need it. Yeah, step into my trap, little stupid idiots. How did... No fucking way that actually... No, you're supposed to jump. Jump, idiot. Said jump, idiot. You. Way. Lovely. Aldrich, that arrow storm attack he does is annoying. So in phase 1, oh shit, I'm probably gonna miss out. Yeah, I missed out. I was too slow. So in phase 1, what you want to do when he does that arrow storm, right, Chris? Circle around him. Only phase 1. But when phase 1 comes around, run around his character body to break. You can also serpentine going, you know, in like slalom through the columns. That will also break the targeting and the tracking, right? And then in phase 2, what you kind of want to do is just run in big circles as best you can. And if you can, run in big circles around one of the columns. Broken or not, it doesn't matter. But running around one of the columns in a bigger circle, you don't want a tight circle right around the thing. You want it a little outside of that. But if you run around, it'll be a long time. If you got the endurance to stick around through most of the stream, you will say it eventually, but yeah. Now, it's going to be a while before we get to Aldrich. I have a lot of work to do. But yeah, he gets me sometimes too. He's gotten me several times in the last couple of weeks. He's a pain in the butt. Not a big fan of Worm Boy. Points in the dexterity. Let's see. Like that, and 1 into strength. Fussy child that doesn't want to go to daycare. I don't believe that you didn't intentionally say that with caps lock on at all, Gosra. I don't believe that that was unintended at all. No fucking chance. You're playing Elden Ring, was going to retry Sekiro, but that game's one of the hardest FromSoft games. The only reason I struggled with it for a while was because I didn't know, this is like the first time that I played it, which was when it first came out. I rang the demon bell not knowing at all. This is like the first days of the game. Nobody really knew much about the game. And like exactly what everything did per se. So there was no guides or anything. Desperate to play Elden Ring, but no money or a job. Steam sales coming up, Ugasra. Steam sales coming up. Steam sales soon to be coming to a... Can't forget our tears. Hope you're able to find employment soon, Agostra. I think there is 0 chance that Gabe would actually sell it. I think there is about 0 chance that Gabe Newell will actually sell Steam. If it ain't free, you can't get it. Sucks. Those suck. So there's plenty of games out there that you can play. Because you can't play Elden Ring doesn't mean you can't play a fun game. Yeah, I would put no stock in that currently, though. Chris, I would put 0 stock in Steam being sold to Microsoft. A ball of skeletons? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Gurn. Check it out. There's 2 of them in this region. And if you kill this, there's a skeleton right down. If you follow this path here and then go up to the balcony above it, there will be a skeleton wearing a tricorn hat. If you kill that skeleton, this ball will explode in a pile and shower of bones. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty neat, though. Between Microsoft, Sony's weird about giving us Xbox players exclusives. Yeah. Yeah, no Bloodborne. It took a long time for Remnant to be on PC, right? Same thing with, God of War was a couple of years before it was on PC, right? How many years was that? Yeah. Sony is weird about it, but so is Nintendo. They're both kind of those old school Japanese corporations where they're very, very much about keeping everything in-house. As much as they possibly can. And I don't think that they have any intention of changing that, at least in the near future. We'll see. But X for doubt on that. They have been doing that for as long as I've been alive. Okay, we got our Tears of Denial active. Bum 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 bum. All right, we power up. Charged R2. Problem. About as easy as it gets. About as clean as it gets. We got told to leave. Especially if you don't speak Japanese. I've heard that there's some restaurants that'll do that, that if you can't speak Japanese, they're like, can you please leave? Hey, Tyler. Because they can't speak English and stuff like that, and so they're just like, well, I don't know what you're saying, so... Can't really... Can't really communicate. It's always disappointing, though. Oh yeah, and then instead of that, we got that, this. Not much you can do. I mean, just like here in America, they have that right to refuse to serve anybody, right? They can just say no. Just move on. Sucks, though. If it is a privately owned business, you can refuse service for anyone for any reason at any time. You are not obligated to provide your business service to another person. Whether or not that is some kind of, again, what you're suggesting, civil rights thing where they're trying to deny you because of your race or sexual preferences or something like that. They can come up with 100 other reasons that they decided that they didn't want you there, and it's completely legal. And the burden of proof is always on you to prove that they were actually doing it because of whatever it happens to be. Yeah. Extremely hard to prove in a court of law that that is the exact reason that they were refusing you service. It's easier to just move on and go, find somewhere else and remind every single one of your friends that they are pieces of shit that did not serve you. Just remember, every dissatisfied customer costs like a business like $50,000. Like, if you complain to your friends about a shitty business, they've, if I remember right, they've shown that can cost a business up to $50,000 worth of business, given time. Because of all, you tell your friends and your friends are like, oh yeah, I also don't like that place. I got a friend that, he's my best friend and he was like treated this way, and somebody's like, ugh. And then when that person thinks about it, when they get to that, yeah, that's exactly it. It's like you just go to another place. Okay, yeah. I'm sure they were delightful, weren't they? What I understand, most of the people there are very happy to see us and to try and, start a dialogue and maybe make a new friend. It's like I think most people are. Yeah, there's some that are just like, nah, that's cool. It's like here. People's people. People's just people. Don't matter where you are. Yep. Yeah, you can't go into the onsens if you have tattoos. Stuff to do with the Yakuza and everything like that. There's specifically onsens that do have, that are tattoo friendly, but they're very specific. Needs to be blue like Dark Souls 1. Hi, Hearts Loved. All right, we killed them. Let's... Is there anything that I can do with any of the stuff that I have now? No. Could maybe go get one more level, right? No, not even that. Okay. I mean, I think this is real pretty. Wolner's bracelets, he is susceptible to strike damage. So I have a raw mace +4 that I enchanted with gold pine resin. Of course, you can get that first. That first attack, he's not doing anything. So you just go up to one of the bracelets and you do a charged R2 that automatically destroys one bracelet. Then it's just, running up to the bracelets and smacking them a few times with your lightning infused weapon. But it really helps to have a striking weapon. It does, he's more weak to that. So you get a better, quicker break with the maces and hammers and the like. Yeah, it's a 10-year-old game. It looks pretty good for 10 years old, I think. Smoking that gold pine? Fucking know it. Fucking know it. Isn't it weird to think that it's almost retro adjacent at this point? Like this game came out 2 console generations ago. almost 3. You know, Sony's like already talking about a PS6, which everybody is like, nah, fam. We ain't had enough time with the 5 yet. Yeah, it was 2008 or 2009, I think. Maybe it was 2008 in Japan and 2009 here. I don't remember. Ah, Skeleton, you could have been a contender. Well, they're talking about putting it out in like they were like 2027 or 2028, and everybody was like, nah, bro. Like maybe 2030, we can have a chat. Like 2029 or 2030, maybe we can have a chat about a PS6, but for right now, pretty much everybody's like, nah, that's too early, man. We barely had time with this console. Way too early. I don't know. I think the console should be about every 10 years. I mean, I get it. Like, but I also think, like, to preface this, I also think that to preface the 10-year-old thing, I also think consoles should have ways they should not be set so much that you can't, like one of the smart things they could do is like start to make the consoles upgradable, like to be able to like pull out the optical drive or something like that, replace it with a better, more high quality one, you know, maybe, but you know, make it more like a personal computer where you can actually go in and like, and you know, it's fine. Sell the parts. People will buy the parts. You don't have to put them out in mass numbers or anything like that. But like, there should definitely be like the ability for us to go in and like add memory or replace the memory in the PlayStation or replace the freaking hard drive or something like that. Yeah, right to repair kind of. Yeah, exactly. That's why I hate fucking John Deere. There's a company here in America, John Deere. They make tractors and farm equipment. And for the longest time, I think they just got hit with a lawsuit that they lost about right to repair. But for the longest time, John Deere has never allowed farmers, and this is a big farming state here in Minnesota, has never allowed the farmers right to repair on any of their tractors. They have to bring it into a John Deere dealership. They have to get it repaired by them, by their mechanics. It's total bullshit. I do not like that company very much. You're taking the ability of farmers to take care of their own shit. That's half of what they do, man. Oh yeah, so they make money and they can overcharge you for that same stuff too. Yeah, 100%, of course. Freightliner churning out shit customer service for truckers and shit chucks in general, yeah. Retired UAW. Yeah, I worked when I was I lived in rural Minnesota for a time, and my only friend lived on a dairy farm, and so it was a really tiny town, less than 1,000 people. Maybe it was about 1,000 people in the whole town. And anytime I'd go over to hang out and have some fun with him, we both had to do chores beforehand. I was just one of the kids, and they put me to work, you know, working on a dairy farm. It was fine. I learned a few things. Probably did some things that maybe might have been dangerous, but, you know, it's part of farm life. Yeah, United Auto Workers is awesome. One of my best friends, his dad worked. We have the Ford plant here in St. Paul, Minnesota. And pretty much every single Ford Ranger that was built for like 30 years came out of St. Paul. And that was one of the things that his dad did, was build Ford Rangers. The Rivian factory. $200 people in Arkansas, huh? Yeah, we got tiny towns. There's a city, a little hamlet, whatever you want to call it. That's the wrong timing. Little city way up north on the way to Canada. Oh, this is bad. I'm dead. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm not dead. Population 10. There's a highway. If you take Interstate 35 all the way up to Duluth, Minnesota, then there's a road that leads from Duluth all the way up to the Canadian border. And along the way, I don't remember the name of the town. It's something like Beaver Falls, but it was like population like 10 or like 8. Rivian's like half a mile from you. Or the sandworm is theoretically Solaire. I don't believe it, but it's disturbing thinking of it. Pretty far, I think. Hell, that city might not even exist anymore. Who knows? More and more people moving into cities and rural populations disappearing as they get older. Oh, it is. Population 14, and my house was 8 of them. I was joking my mom should run for mayor and would get all the votes. Hell yeah. That's big brain time right there. That's big brain time. You should have totally done that. Think of all the things you can get away with. One city block of houses and a church in the middle of nowhere, right? There's a tiny little town. You can even look it up. There's a tiny little township called Now Then in rural Minnesota. And I always think it's because now you're here, then you're not. Because it's like what you're describing. It's like a single street, barely any people in it. One person living there? Oh, I'm sure. There's probably more than one that we just don't know about them. Bad timing. Imagine if mom didn't get all the votes from the household. Oh, man. For real. There'd be some shit going down at the household, that's for sure. Yep. Those are gonna be some real quiet dinners. That's gonna be some real quiet dinner time. Some grounding going on, yeah, definitely. All right, let's load up these. All right. Is there anything we actually can sell? Oh, the scimitar. Hanging on to the bow in case I want to use it and go do some. Oh, it's a 14? Oh, fuck that. I ain't going up one more for that. Is there a compound bow I can buy? Fuck, they don't have it yet. Oh, they do. 12. 3,500. I can buy it later. Peepo fucking sacks, baby. Peepo sacks. Okay, I do need to sell something else because I'm like literally just short. Ooh. Fine. I need to get my attunement up though. Forgetting about that. I should have put the points into attunement. If I get an 18, I can pull the Saint's ring off and have another spell, another ring slot. Give me that extra spell slot so that I have both Tears of Denial and another spell. In this case, it's healing because it's extra healing, right? Did I talk to you after I beat all the dude? Yeah, that's right. Thought I moved, but I missed being left alone and doing what I wanted. Yeah, but there's also something to be said for having like other humans to contact and chat with. You know, just having a variety of people to spend time with. Having neighbors, being part of a community. Even if you don't say like words to them every single day, just me like being able to see my neighbors, like when I'm taking out the trash and I see them like pull into their driveway, it just makes me feel good. To get my brain to work for me, I want to sit down and read Rich Dad, Poor Dad for Entrepreneurship. I have nothing to do. I have no idea what that is, Ugasra. So is shooting guns and driving 100 miles an hour down dirt roads. I mean, I guess if that's what you think is fun. If that's what you think is fun. In moderation. Whatever you say. Youngsters today. This is a book by Robert Kiyosaki, who is an entrepreneur teaching others to be so as well. I mean, yeah, there's a million of those books out there. Or literally a million of that type of book. That is one of the more common books you can find going to a bookstore. Millionaires trying to sell you on how they became a millionaire. And, you know, there's bits and pieces of certainly that is, but it's just like, to me, it always just seems like all they're doing is just enriching themselves. What works for one person is not always going to work for everybody. After all, if that was the case, then everybody would be doing it and everybody would be a billionaire. Also, a gift from an old friend before he died. I mean, yeah, I understand if there's sentimental value to it. Still a mere child? I'm 45. I got called Unk for being 25 today? Yeah, you're basically a grandpa, Tyler. They're millionaires because of the books and courses. No, they're not millionaires because of the books and courses. It might have helped them, possibly. That is definitely not the main contributing factor for why they are millionaires, though. They want to convince you that it's because of the books and courses. They want to convince you that you should buy the book and that helps them become, maybe that's what you're saying, Reginaldo. That helps them become millionaires because they're selling you this idea that you need this book in order to be successful. But yeah. Yeah, you're just vintage. You're not old. You're not an Unk. You're just vintage. Right. Classically trained, right? Better with age, yeah. See? You guys get it. All right, let's fight this janky fight. Wish me luck, guys. I hate that fucking move. I'm sorry, are you asking me, Chris, how old I am? Yeah, I'm not going to discuss my age on the internet. Suffice to say that I am an 80s kid. That much you can do the math for yourself. Well, one of the things about it is I stream. And when you stream, people get weird and parasocial and people look for things. And I'm not accusing anybody of doing that, but, you know, you never know who's going to be watching. I fucking hate this enemy. Hate your jank ass hitboxes. I hate how you get me stuck all the fucking time, you piece of fucking shit. You managed to fucking just perfectly time those fucking attacks, you motherfucker. Hate everything about you. I roll dodged. Still roll dodged. Still roll dodged. Christ, can you do the same fucking move 7 times in a row? Because that would be awesome. We do the same fucking move 7 times in a row, because that'd be great. Fucking love that. As you guys can tell, I'm not a fan of this enemy. I don't enjoy the jankness of the way that his character model interacts with your character model. I just think it's a really shitty boss. He's not difficult, he's just janky. Your granddad at 39. When I learn cool combo, I spam it all the time. Can't blame this boss for doing the same. Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. I can 100% blame him. I don't give a shit. I'll blame him all day. Ads coming in 40 seconds, guys, if you are on Twitch. And you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. House of Dragons. What am I forgetting to do? Twitch and YouTube, yeah. I'm pretty similar, but I do watch some. I have access, if you guys have heard of Plex. Plex is an app. And it's kind of like YouTube or Netflix, but it's a private thing. Like they're private servers. You have to be invited and stuff like that, but it's great, the one that I'm on. They have, I don't even know, like 50,000 movies, like 8 or 10,000 different TV shows. The shit doesn't go away. Yeah, he's got quite a selection. I mean, everything, you know. Cartoons, anime, dramas, comedies. Oh. You wouldn't leave your house? See, the problem is I don't really do... I watch Twitch most of the time. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm watching Twitch. I'm cheering on homies. You know, socializing, networking with other streamers. Trying to build a community and stuff like that. Most of the time, I don't have time for watching, like, regular shows anymore. I watch them a bit. Most of the time I'm like replaying shows that I've already seen because whenever I do have time, I'm usually like painting and then my head's down, so I want to be able to pay attention to the show, so I'm not wanting to watch anything that's like new to me. There's like a, you know, half a dozen, no, there's way more than that, selling it short. There's probably like 18 or 20 shows that I have to watch according to everybody. You know? Like I never finished The Expanse. You know, one of my friends was like, you gotta see Peaky Blinders. And then somebody else is like, oh my gosh, you haven't watched, what's the other one? There's a, I don't know, there's a ton of them. People keep on suggesting things. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. You know, sure, yeah, absolutely. When I have time and I have the inclination to watch one of those, I will try my best to start watching one of those. Yeah, I've heard. My friends really liked that show. You know, they loved Tommy Shelby and all that shit. Thought he was hilarious. Oh, you're in trouble now, dude. Ah, almost. Bullshit. Fucking motherfucker. I now know, Chris, that you are English or somewhere in the UK. You try fighting the Crystal Sage as a sorcerer only, using only sorceries, and let me know how you do. Got like a 78% resistance to magic. You let me know how that goes for you. It's all relative on what you're doing. I make one wrong mistake in this character and I might die because all of those spells are doing massive damage because I have absolutely no resistances. The reason I know that you're from the UK somewhere, Chris, is because you used the word NAF. N-A-F-F. That's a dead giveaway for somebody from, like, England. Correct me if I'm wrong, but born and bred, I knew it. I was fairly certain. I saw that word and I'm just like, okay. The UK is a big enough place. I don't feel like I'm doxing you by saying that. But I saw the word naff, and that's just a dead giveaway. I know too many English streamers and I have too many English friends. Dead giveaway. Then I try and explain to people from the UK exactly how big some of the places are. Like for example, Britain, right? The England, Scotland, and Wales. If you take those three places, they're about the size of my state of Minnesota. Usually the US take the piss out of your accent. Oh no, I like English accents. If you could domesticate any animal in the world and keep it as a pet, excluding humans, what would it be? I would pick the New Zealand kiwi. So my Dex build first tried the Abyss Watchers. Turns out magic bad. Hi, Kohai. Any pet? Tough question. I don't know why I bother fighting you. I don't fucking want the 400. Go fuck yourself. I would have thought Minnesota would be bigger. England's tiny. I mean, not England. Like I said, Britain. There is a difference. Britain, England, Scotland, and Wales. All three of those. Not just England. Made a very distinct point to say that. A little bit more space there. England is tiny. Britain is less tiny. How did that miss you? You're a fucking cheater. And again, you're a cheater. I don't give a fuck that you hit me, but I certainly hit you. Can't stand that, man. I hate when they fucking hit me. And it's like, my attack hits you too. I saw it. And they take no damage. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, you're not fucking in iframes. You're swinging your weapon. There's no iframes when you're fucking attacking. There's iframes when you're dodging. You weren't doing that. Damn it. I just want parity, you know? Cues are adorable, but critically endangered by the introduction of cats and dogs. Feel bad for the Kiwis since they have to lay an egg the size of an emu. Yeah. Yeah, but they also have the magic of a cloaca. They also have the magic of a cloaca, right? So it's all good. Always heard Brits love a bit of banter. Brits always cool, or at least the ones I met seems the ones that are cool and chill. Assuming we all drink tea. Wait, you don't? I thought that was a law. I thought that was like mandated by the king. Has my whole world suddenly been shattered? And I know some Brits that are like, yeah, the Yanks got it right. Coffee's better. Tea and crumpet time mandated. That was sarcasm, by the way, Chris. That was called sarcasm. In case you're a realist with we don't all. I know, yeah. Who the fuck has crumpets anyways? I mean, I know old ladies probably have crumpets still, but like I don't assume that people are just sitting around waiting for fucking tea time with your finger sandwiches and your crumpets and your one lumps or two. Yorkshire? Even here in the United States, Yorkshire's good tea. Yorkshire Gold. I thought you guys called it a cheese toasty. I thought you called that a cheese toasty. You get it from Publix? Yeah. But what did I miss? Was there one that I missed? Hold on. No, I think I got everything. Cheese toasty is bread with cheese and tomato. It's been toasted, right? That's what a grilled cheese is. I mean, am I wrong? Let's see how that isn't exactly what you just described. What am I missing? Is it true the UK calls barbecue grill a Barbie? No, that's the Aussies. That's the Aussies that you're thinking of, Ugasra. And that's the stereotype that they like to make about Aussie. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. More posh. Oh, a crumpet with cheese and tomato. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about. Okay, so I was right, and you were also right. I understand now. Talking about the types of crumpets. Hell, I didn't even know. I may have had crumpets once. I don't even know exactly what they are. Just hydrate. Stroopwafel? Yeah. There's a bunch of different types of those too, though. There's a whole bunch of different types. Like, things you can put on the stroopwafel. The caramel one? Yeah. But you can do chocolate. I think they have, like, some kind of, like, frosting or icing or something like that. It's like a sugar confection. Maybe it's, like, powdered sugar and something. Maybe it's powdered sugar and cinnamon or something. And I think they have, like, other stuff. There's quite a few. I used to mod for a Dutch painter, and he talked about that for like 2 hours one day. About the different stroopwafels. Chicken tikka. Which isn't even Indian food. Chicken tikka isn't even, that's not even like Indian food. That was somebody in the UK that made something that was Indian food adjacent, right? Wasn't even actually an Indian dish. That's fun. To me, that's one of the funniest things. Yep, that's pretty much it. I would describe it as more flavorful and savory. It's herbaceous. It's there's depth and flavor because of all the spices that they use, but they are not spicy. Like coriander and cumin and turmeric and stuff like that they use in the Indian food isn't really quote unquote spicy unless you add the chilies and the spice to it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What's the run? Thanks, Joseph. Spicy curry? Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of spicy chicken curry. Or Rogan Josh, the lamb. That's pretty damn good too. Alright. I don't want to make the run. I hate doing this run. Firing one up, Ugasra? Is that what you're doing? You're firing one up? Mild or it upsets your IBS. That sucks. No, I actually do need that. I always forget. I don't need that. What I actually need is... I just like the memes. It's okay, you can do that. Just don't spam. That's the only thing that I have on the rules is just don't spam. But, you know, if you want to spend the points, you spend the points. That's what they're there for. They're not meant there to just be hoarded. There's plenty of redemptions out there. Got a lot of funny ones, a lot of stupid ones. A lot of ones that were just meant for me, or, you know, I mean, if you think they're funny too, great. But if not, that's okay too. I don't really mind. What do I want to put on here?
Excuse me, princess.
To be on the Donnie all day? I already got some spam in my cupboard. Spam is a product of Austin, Minnesota.
But other than that, nice job.
Yeah, sure is. Yep. 100% in a can, and it's delicious. Literally just spiced ham that's been pressed into a mold. Do whatever you want with it from there. I slice it thin and fry it a bit. Most of the time, I either slice it thin and fry it in a pan for a couple of minutes just to kind of put some crispy edges on it, or I will dice it into little cubes and make a Spam stir fry. Oh man, do I love Spam fried rice. I absolutely adore Spam fried rice. Because it's literally just ham. Like anybody that thinks it's anything other than just, you know, ham that's been kind of ground up and added some spices and shoved into a can so that it stays shelf stable. That's all it is. It's just ham. Shelf stable ham. Feel spoiled as hell with Euro food. Yeah, it's literally just some ham that's a little salty. It's a little overly salty. They have lower sodium Spam, which I always get the low sodium stuff. I always get the lower sodium stuff. Nice. Nice find. Love that. Hate this song. They might be. I haven't had a Twinkie in a long time. Oh my god, what the fuck was that throw? Okay, here we go. Close one. Powdered cake, which is the Twinkie, takes 15,000 days to rot. Cadbury mini rolls, and they're even nice. Chocolate covered roll with cream in the middle, yeah. Yeah, those are called ho-hos or Swiss cake rolls for us. The chocolate ones. They're either called Swiss cake rolls or ho-hos. Yeah, Cadbury makes good chocolate. We get Cadbury here. I've had it before. Oh, I missed something about diagnosis with weed. Where is that? You had to quit. Oh, Chozo. Chozo said that. I had to quit weed due to my diagnosis. I couldn't get it anymore medically. I'm mostly sober. I sometimes have some alcohol when I need a mental break. That sucks, Chozo. I know we used to smoke and chat about that stuff. We use mixed depending on the person. Some people say don't even feel it. I barely, if ever, drink alcohol. Once in a blue moon, thought it was Hershey's. Yeah. Some of those meds for that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, on the, I can't remember the 4 letters. What are they for that kind of, there's a class of pills. I can't think of the 4 letters that they are. Fuck. Keep a bottle of rum. Not a big rum fan. 2 weeks without weed was hell though, because I use as a painkiller for your legs. Yeah, I think it helped a lot. Yeah, I bet. Craft with a K, but yeah. Yeah, they did. I think it was Craft. I think you're right, Chris. For like, whatever, like 10 or 20 billion dollars or something like that. I remember hearing that headline like 20 years ago, something like that. Yeah, I don't think Cadbury's been owned by Cadbury in a long time. Oh my. Giving you painkillers? That's good, Chozo. You drink vodka? Ah, yes, vodka, the alcoholic's choice. Potato booze. I go for bourbon. Bourbon and scotch. I like smoky, spicy bourbon, and I like peaty scotch. I like me some smoky, spicy bourbon, and I like some peaty scotch. Those are my jams. I can't stand Fireball. Man, I hate that shit. Well, I shouldn't say I hate it. It's just like to me, don't take offense to this, or take offense and I don't give a fuck if you do. Fireball is like that stuff that like the underdeveloped palates of like 22-year-olds buy because, oh, it's got cinnamon and that makes it tastier. And I'm going to be completely honest, it doesn't. Ever since I found Tanqueray does a pretty good gin. Yeah. Tanqueray. Cranberry juice with Fireball. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What you would drink as a teenager? 18 in Oz? Just buy the... Yeah. We would do that too. We have a brand here called Silver Wolf and another one called Aristocrat. And it was like, I don't know. Back when I was younger, it was like 12 or 15 bucks for a 175. We could get schnockered on less than $20, you know. We'd get a giant thing of that and some cheap beer and get drunk off our ass. Yeah. Wanted to try it, but it's so expensive here. It's literally cinnamon mixed. It's like cinnamon schnapps mixed with whiskey. I don't know. I think it's pretty cloying myself. Not a huge fan. Yeah, 21 here. Yeah. He was vodka here with... Oh, yeah, it's gone up a lot since... It's gone up a lot since then. That was, you know, when I was a younger kid, as I said. That was, many moons ago. $42 ounces. $30 for fucking 42 ounces seems like a ripoff. Jozo, you ought to start your own fucking... Just start your own vodka company down there. You should start your own vodka company and outsell all the competition. Just undercut them. There's your $1 million. Remember those days as well? Yeah. Drink a lot on weekends? Yeah, me too, Chozo. I stopped drinking so much. Like, I have some booze here and again. I'll have like 3 or 4 days in the year that I'll have a drink or two. You know, like my birthday, New Year's Eve, stuff like that. Yeah, start that LLC, baby. You know what I'm talking about, Chozo. Go get it. Schnapps is what Arnold Schwarzenegger drinks? Yeah. I don't mind schnapps. Schnapps is okay. It's a little powerful. Yeah, when I was younger, I found myself like minimum 3, sometimes 5 days a week I was at the bar. And I was just like, you know, I don't want this to turn into me being an alcoholic, you know, where I'm just there and drunk and spending half of my paycheck on fucking booze. I just didn't want to do that anymore, so I cut way down. Also, all the beer was making me really fat. Drinking all the beer was making me fat. You know, I'd constantly go get a 12-pack. And I'd come home and I'd drink like, you know, 2, 3, 4 of them every night. Hey, cheers. I appreciate it. Yeah. Your kids told you to stop? Yeah, it's just like, I got tired of that. I didn't want to be a bar rat all my life. It's too much money. I didn't always like the scene. Didn't always like, you know... I don't know. There's a lot of things. Why I pick one day every week or two and let that be your release? Yeah, that's a good attitude. That's moderation right there, Chozo. That's smart. You know? Hey, just, you don't need to fucking... But that's the thing. It's like some people can't. Right? Never been a bar person because of the scene? Right. You know, you get the rowdy people, you get the rude people, you get the belligerent ones. I mean, you get the fun ones too, but you know, you can't just pick and choose and be like, oh yeah, I just want all the fun drunks, right? You get the ones that are, you know, sloppy drunks, rude, confrontational, and it's just like, man, you know. Once again, I was spending so much money at the bar every single week. I just couldn't do it anymore. There's not anything wrong with going to the bar and having a few drinks. I just did a couple of weeks ago, right? Me and my friends went to the bar and we did some karaoke stuff. But it's all about being moderate about what you're doing and being smart about it. And not overdoing it. And I was, so I stopped. I smoke weed most of the time. I need to know show to watch after I finished The Boys. Amazing show. My brother told me about Invincible, so I may look into that. Yeah, it's similar. Similar from what I understand, Chozo. How do I feel like I'm forgetting something? No, I got those. So we're good. Get rid of these. Now I can get rid of those. Don't need that. Let's go. Oh, this can't be used on those. Okay. We'll get them. This isn't a tough fight. I'm overthinking it. I forgot to re-equip my spells, though. My two shows right now, Chozo, are... I'm watching Star Trek Voyager when I paint. Actually, technically, there's 3 shows. Star Trek Voyager, for when I paint, because I don't have to pay attention to it, because I've seen it before. And then I'm rewatching Adventure Time. If you've seen Adventure Time, that's a hilarious cartoon. And then the other one is Righteous Gemstones, which is an HBO comedy about a mega pastor church. That one's hilarious too. Grandkid calls you Pops. Cute. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I could never get into that show or shows like that. It's just too much made up shit, too many overly dramatized things that were like what the real things that happened. They over dramatize that shit, you know, because what actually happened isn't interesting television, right? According to them. I understand the acting's okay. Yeah, I could never get into those kind of shows. For the most part. Oh, backstab, Deacon. Eat shit. Jake the dog. Yeah, he played Bender. Correct. He's in a lot of things. Didn't really get into Adventure Time, but didn't mind it. I thought it was a hilarious show. You just watched Tulsa Kings? Is that the one with our Sylvester Stallone? You enjoyed it a lot, Chozo? I know as Womp says it's over dramatized though. Yeah. It just seemed silly. Not silly, but just like unnecessary. But I get it. It's like if they just tell the regular events, nobody's gonna watch it. They're all just gonna be bored to tears, right? So I get that they wanna like amp it up, you know, if it's like something that's, you know, a battle between these two peoples, that they're gonna like ramp up exactly what happened, and because that's what sells, right? Nobody's gonna watch some, you know, something that is just kind of passe. It's very heavily dramatized. Yeah, it looks like it is. Free Body Problem Season 2. It's perfect for the role. I can't stand looking at Sylvester Stallone anymore. I still like his old shit. I'll still watch Rocky. I'll still watch First Blood. You know, Tango and Cash and stuff like that. I don't. Yeah, it's exaggerated history. That's a way to... It's not the tough guy persona. It's who he cozied up to. I don't like the fact that he cozied up to that orange asshole. That orange piece of shit that he's many times been photographed in the last 10 years with him. Can't fucking stand that. Netflix show, that means it's going to be canceled after season 3. Yeah, of course I do, Chris. Yeah, of course I do. Who else is an orange asshole that you know in the entire universe? Yes. Yeah, he's been photographed and at events many times with him. You love the drama, the plot twists, and the 4D chess moves? Yeah, everybody has their tastes. The pumpkin with a wig. I mean, I don't think you should speak so ill of pumpkins. I don't think you should speak so ill of pumpkins, to be honest. Pumpkins are valuable. Full of nutrition. They're tasty. Season 3 is the final season. Of course it is, yeah. That's what Netflix does. That's why I canceled them. I mean, one of the many reasons, but yeah, they just kept on stopping shows. It was like watching, like, you guys don't have it here, but we have a media corporation, Fox, that's put out, you know, like the ones that put out Simpsons and Prison Break and 24 and stuff like that. And it's like they have a giant list of shows that they never gave a chance to. They had so many good shows that they just fucking just threw away because they weren't making numbers immediately. And so they got like one season. Some of them got less than one season. And it's like, bro, if you're not going to give them any fucking chance to actually like tell a story, like, it doesn't have to, like, there's such a thing as a slow burn. You don't have to fucking have, like, they wanted, like, you to, like, hit you over the head with, like, the stupid bat for, like, oh, yeah, here's the story. and I fucking loathed it. So I stopped there's so many of them that I can't fucking stand Netflix for the way that they handle shows. You know, I was getting into Altered Carbon, and they canceled that one. What was one of the other ones, Netflix shows that they canceled that pissed me off, and I was just like, all right, whatever. I'm not saying that was like some like great show, but it was just like, I'm just getting into this, and you canceled it after 2 seasons, man. Oh, it was another sci-fi fucking show. What's it called? It started with an O. It started with an O. It was a science fiction show. Fuck. Can't just blow up instantly. Yeah, it's pretty rare to see a show that like does well right away. And Fox just didn't give a fuck. They're just like, oh yeah, here's 6 seasons. No, not Orville, although that's a good show. That's actually funny that Orville does Star Trek better than most of the new Star Trek does. No, what the fuck is the name of it? This is another show that I watched. Like, I started watching a bit of it. The OA. The OA. Yeah, I got 3 seasons. It was like kind of like some kind of, I don't even know if you'd call it superheroes, but people had powers and shit like that. It was science fiction, and it was all right. You gotta go. It's 4 a.m. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Working a few hours. Don't let me keep you from getting good sleep. I know I'm entertaining and extremely handsome. Oh wait, I missed the wait, or is it? Oh, here we go. But please don't let me keep you from getting a good night's sleep. Thanks for being here, Reginaldo. I appreciate you. Next Generation was the best sci-fi series in Voyager and Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I'm watching Voyager again right now. I'm on season 2. Yeah, they only did 3 seasons of the OA, and I was just like, come on, man. It was that, and then Altered Carbon, and I was just like, all right, I'm done. I'm not giving you any more money. You just, and plus then, again, somebody I know started a Plex server, which is basically just Netflix, but better. So, I don't know. Take care, Reginaldo. How's the Ocarina of Time going, by the way, Chozo? I saw you were playing that. You're getting beard envy from me? Oh, well. Part of that is genetics. Part of that is genetics. A lot of us Middle Eastern boys can grow a pretty darn good beard. Basic package with ads? Blech. I can't do anything with ads anymore. You got it on top of your head instead? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely thinning. I still have hair here, but it's thinner than it was when I was younger. That's for sure. I never let it grow out because I hate the way that it looks when it gets about twice this length. And for a good while longer. Like, I can still grow hair and everything. It's just, it's definitely thinning. Jimmy Neutron, not a fan. My Life as a Teenage Robot, never seen it. Jimmy Neutron, I'm not trying to badmouth it. It just wasn't I was too old for that show to hit. You know, there's certain things like, I know some people that it was like Rugrats was their thing, and I was beyond that. Fuck, even Power Rangers was just a little outside of my like interest time for like younger, you know, young people's kind of entertainment stuff. Free heart Chivo? I see. Wow. You played that much. Did you play that much GoldenEye, Soy Fiesta? Thank you for that big raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hi, Narcotis. Hi, Bieri. Hi, Soy. You guys. Doing a Dark Souls 3 Deathless run. How's everybody doing? I know you finished the Ocarina run. I got to see that right before I dipped out, and then that you were doing a little GoldenEye. I peeked in on you when you were doing some GoldenEye during my first break. Appreciate the raid, dude. Guys, please do go give a follow, if you wouldn't mind, to Soy Fiesta. He's a really nice guy. He's an educator, and he's a friend, and he's my one and only moderator. You beat 2 whole levels. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it, Soy. Thank you for thinking of me. GoldenEye 64 hard game on the yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's actually funny because the 2 people that I know we're playing some GoldenEye. Popcorn Cannon, friend of the channel, was also playing it today, and then I saw Soy was playing it. It seemed like the randomizer kind of screwed you over like 2/3, 3/4 of the way through. It seemed like it suddenly stalled. Seemed like it took a while. The rando was being unkind. Which level happened to be brutal? Do you remember? We're just about to get into Irithyll. The control, oh yeah. Yeah, there's some tough levels in GoldenEye. It is not an easy game. Like, if you memorize everything, you can kind of fly through it, but there's a lot of tough sledding through that game. Are you having more fun with it at least? Are you enjoying GoldenEye more and more? Natalia was annoying as fuck. Yeah. Any of the escort type stuff is just awful. Like even some of the beginning stuff, like that first level when you're in the facility and you gotta wait for 006. Meanwhile, you're getting shot and he's just walking around like the king and country, James. And meanwhile you're getting shot and it's just like, get the fuck out of there, 006, you dumb shit. Stop standing around like a fucking goober. Not too many infinite enemies. Yeah, those are brutal when they just keep coming. Of course, Soy, anytime you need to go and get some after stream self-care, please do look after yourself, bud. Appreciate you bringing everybody over and thinking a little old womp. Super sweet of you. But do make sure you take care of yourself. I know it's midnight and you may or may not have work in the morning. Well, do understand. I understand if you need to dip out and get some food or whatever. But if you got time, we'd love to have you. You know that. You sure do have work in the morning, yeah, I figured. You know, every once in a while you get those Mondays off because of parent teacher or something like that, or you know, one of the holidays or something. Because you know, there's a lot of the holidays that fall onto Mondays. They didn't make more James Bond games before they made the new one. They did. They have. There's a couple of them. You just never played them. Yeah, they made like I think 2 of them in between First Light and GoldenEye. Yeah, there was a couple on the PlayStation. PlayStation James Bond games. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. They made Quantum of Solace. They made one for Russia with Love. It looks really good. IO that did Hitman, of course, did that new one, and it looks, I haven't played it, it looks like a glowed up Hitman with a lot more stuff to do. Here's the ads for 5 more minutes so you guys get a chance to chill. Settle in. Let's see. Yeah, GoldenEye was 1997, but then 1999 they had Tomorrow Never Dies. I remember that. That was on the N64 as well. World Is Not Enough, another N64 game, and also on the PlayStation. Yeah, they had everything or nothing that was on the Game Boy. Agent Under Fire was also on the Game Boy. Yeah, there's quite a few actually. If you're interested, copy. Boo doo doo boo. Doo 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 doo. World Is Not Enough was your game? Yeah, I think it's better about not being shitty. That's because it's like GoldenEye, but it was an improved, because it was like, you know, let's take Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 3, in terms of like its mechanics and the physics and everything like that, like it's less janky than Dark Souls 1 is, right? It's kind of a similar thing with The World Is Not Enough. They had a chance. I think it's the same company, maybe. I think it was the same company that made GoldenEye that made World Is Not Enough, maybe? Was it fucking Rare? Let's see, GoldenEye and The World Is Not Enough. Who made GoldenEye? Rare, I thought so. Who made... Oh no, it was EA and Eurocom that made World Is Not Enough, so they aren't not the same company. Huh. I thought for some reason I thought that they were the same company because they came out so quick one after the other. Like within 2 years. Huh. GoldenEye and The World Is Not Enough are very similar, and a lot of the other Bond games are very different. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Dark one of Souls 1 has the best world connected. Yeah, I agree. The best map. Dark Souls 3 has better everything else. Maybe not everything else. A lot of things. I don't know about everything, but I agree with you generally. It's better. It's my favorite Souls game is this one. I like the bosses. I like the world. I like the mechanics. I wish that they would do the magic a little better. I think they kind of... Sometimes I look at some of the other Souls games and I'm like, man, magic got a bad rap compared to like some of the other games, you know. you can still do stuff and it's still fun, but it's not nearly like, I can't just build like akin to a god kind of character like I can in Dark Souls 1, or like, you know, hexes in Dark Souls 2, or Elden Ring. Oh my god, Elden Ring, I could make an absolutely sick magic character. I did it twice. The Trine series? No. I've not played those games. Trine 1 and Trine 2? No. I don't even know if there's a Trine 3. I don't think so. I know there's Trine and Trine 2. Yeah, F-Zero, let's go. I remember renting it and thinking it was weird. Tomorrow Never Dies. It was... I won't say it was bad. It didn't appeal to me. Alright guys, here comes those ads in about a minute. A fifth one? Jesus Christ, I didn't even know. No, I've never touched the games. I barely know anything about them. Like, I couldn't even tell you, like, what concept they are. Is it like a 4X game? Is Trine like one of the 4X type games? I don't even know. I think so. Oh, I disagree. I think the DS2 had some really fun spells. Just had to go out and look for it. You couldn't just do like maybe the regular sorcerer wasn't as good, but hexes, dark magic was fantastic. I thought clerical magic was all right. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought the clerical magic, like the lightning spells, were way more effective than in this one. Like Civilization or Humankind or such, they're 4X games. Like turn-based type strategy, world builder, stuff like that, right? I have to do my stuff. You didn't like the changes? Yeah, understandable. I get it. Some people don't like change. It's not a 4X game? Oh, okay. See, that's how little I know. I've seen the name. Other than that, I could barely tell you anything about it. And that they had more than one game. Because I know that I'd seen Trine 2 before. You prefer having a mana bar? No, I totally get that. Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, the number of spell castings, so you had to stack up. I always wonder what would have happened if we had Miyazaki make both 1, 2, and you know, not both, but all 3 of the Souls games, if they had given him the time. And rather than being like, well, you're not here because you're making another game, so we're gonna give it to this other team. I thought it would have been fun to see what he would have done. Fantasy puzzle platformer. Oh. I'm not sure how I'd be into that. I'm not great at puzzles a lot of the time. I'm okay. But there's like, sometimes there's like the most simple puzzles that just absolutely stump me, and I'm just sitting there like an idiot, just staring at it and just like, I don't know what to do, man. And I'll spend way too much time on that. So sometimes that doesn't always hit with me. Oh, you don't. You are getting backstabbed. And again. I did. I've played many of the Resident Evil, well, several of the Resident Evil games on stream even. Yes, I have played. But, like, those puzzles differ sometimes from a game that is, like, exclusively a puzzly kind of game, right? There's levels of puzzles. There's levels to the puzzle, like, you know what I mean? RE2. The RE2 remake probably is a game that I even speed ran for a time on stream. Yeah, I did some speed running of RE2 remake. I liked it enough. I fucking hate that wind-up, dude, so much. I fucking hate these enemies. I genuinely do. Fuck off. God, I hate those guys. Never tried to speedrun it. My best time is... 2 hours. I don't remember the number of minutes offhand right now. Trying to think. 2 hours. Most definitely less than 3 hours, you know? Pretty fun. I also really like 4. And I thought 8 was pretty decent. It's certainly one that a lot of people, especially after they did the remake, have jumped on as like their favorite one. I know that. Whole bunch of people that are like, oh, that's my favorite one. It's a good game. It's really good. The remake definitely improved things that I didn't like about the first one, the original. Pizza for lunch. All right, let's go fight a giant. Take this off and put that on and take this off and put forget anything? Yeah, pizza. I want some pizza. I saw Domino's. Recently did a... Now they got this dipping sauce for their pizza, right? Because they had to get in on the dipping sauce kind of idea. And I'm just like, you know, don't you think... I'm wondering what it tastes like. But also, I was kind of thinking to myself, it's like, don't you think the pizza should be able to stand on its own? And you should be able to just be like, yeah, our pizza is delicious. You don't need a fucking dipping sauce. I'm not saying that it's not good and that it doesn't add something theoretically to the pizza, but at the same time, I'm just like, number one, we're fat enough. The Meat Feast pizza? Yeah. I haven't either. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of most of the chains. We have very good pizza places around here that are not pizza chains. And I just don't ever want to go to the pizza chains. The only advantage that they have most of the time is that they're open. And that they are open late. But they otherwise just always let me down with their quality, in my opinion. Well, I mean, it's true, dude. It's like, dude, we can put down the fucking... Do you have to, like, inject us with all the fat? And you're overly... Oh, God, we're dead. Where's the run? Mother. Pineapple ham. Well... I will not be resetting. I'm 4 hours into my stream. The run takes 6 to 7 hours. I'm not streaming 10 or 11 hours today. I'm gonna switch games. Something that I can turn off after a few rounds. I just don't know what. How you doing, Laser? Good to see you, dude. How am I besides dead? I'm not dead. My character's dead. I'm doing just fine. Disappointed because I wanted to get another crack at Dragon Slayer armor today. He'd killed me 2 days in a row and I wanted revenge. Gonna have to wait till tomorrow. What other choices do we have? Let me look through my choices here. Do 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 do. Sure. Give you 4 choices. Yeah, rip run. New poll, 5 minutes. I'm going to step aside for a couple of minutes. I'm going to grab a new beverage and a little snacky snack. You can spend channel points to add votes if you'd like. This is on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, this will not apply to you. But there are your choices. Dick Tracy on the Genesis, Mega Bonk, Faster Than Light, or Slay the Spire 2. So there's some choices for some roguelikes and an old retro game, which we played a little bit of the other day. It's pretty fun. You just play something like Skyrim when I want to turn off. Yeah. I'm not jumping into Skyrim. Yeah. I already have 900 hours in Skyrim. I'm good. Maybe more than 900. But yeah, guys, go vote. I'm going to step aside and grab myself a snacky snack. Some more iced tea. I'll take a pee. And, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Just do a quick Skyrim run. I'm not Gino. I'm not gonna try and speed. I'm also not Maxi Lobes. Like, go talk to Maxi Lobes and see if he wants to speed run Skyrim. So I'm sure he would. Yeah, I like 900 hours in Skyrim. Let's see. Special edition. Oh, I gotta go online. Okay, here we go. Why doesn't it show how many hours I have in special edition? Why is it being sus? All right, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back. Go vote. Spend some channel points, for fuck's sake. Some Mega Bonk, huh? I see some people wanted some Mega Bonk, huh? I got some olives that are stuffed with jalapenos, some cheese, and some pieces of walnuts. Pretty tasty. What I would consider fairly healthy. Good fats, protein. Some people don't like olives. I do. Especially the ones stuffed with jalapenos, because it adds a little bit of spice. Right? Nice little hang to it, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna kill the music. I wanted to get a second piece of cheese, but then I remembered I am a lactose intolerant boy, so one piece of cheese will do quite well for me, and will leave me feeling a little bit. All right, let me see. Change the game. Thanks for voting, guys. I appreciate it. Why do I keep trying to type in Mega Nonk? Fuck's sake. All right, let's get in some Mega Bonk, huh? Sorry that the run didn't go the way that I wanted it to, guys. You know, that's the way it goes. And when it's deathless and it takes 6-7 hours for me to do the run, you have to understand I don't want to be here until 9 a.m., 10 a.m., potentially doing a run. You know, it's just I'm usually awake until then, but that's like the end of my day. Like 9 a.m.-ish is usually when I'm like passing out. I do it, but it doesn't mean that I like to do it a lot, even though it is a Sunday. Although if it was a Saturday, I might have been more inclined. Either way. You guys had fun. I do understand some of you were here for Dark Souls, so if you take off, I get it. But we're going to switch gears and do a little bonking. Let's bonk. Bonk. It's Monday here too. Womps rule. It's not tomorrow until either you wake up or it turns noon. Oh shit, we got a Santa hat? Fuck yeah. Find the hidden present in the forest. Laser, how'd the GTA go today? I saw you were doing the GTA again. I dig that you've been doing some other stuff. Good to see you doing some variety. Not to say that I don't enjoy the hell out of watching you play pinball, but, you know, it's nice to branch out, right? Do some other stuff. I saw a streamer playing this for the end of his 24 hours, so it got me wanting to play some Megabonk again. I haven't played a lot of this game. I have played some of this game. I am okay at it. But as you can see, there's a lot of stuff that I still haven't done. Thorns. Okay. Let's go with Mega Chad, because Mega Chad. Do it. I'm gonna move myself. I'm gonna scoot myself over on this side so I'm out of the way of the map so y'all can see the map. I think that'll be okay. So if you're not familiar, this is a roguelike. You get various items. And you can build your character. You get 4 weapons and 4 tomes that you can add to your character. You start with 1. Yeah, we'll go Flamewalker. It's basically Vampire Survivors mixed with Risk of Rain, right? It's basically if Risk of Rain and Vampire Survivors had a baby. Oh, sure. Yeah, this will be fun. So Mega Chad's power is that every once in a while he will flex and take no damage from a hit. Boy, this is a tough one. Thieves. Finally something to my aura. Yeah, why not? Let's be an idiot. Straight cash, homie. Only got the one more tome. Man, I don't know. Ouch! Mm-hmm. Healing is nice, though, too. Motherfucker. I hate you so much, you motherfucker. It's a piece of shit enemy. I didn't even remember to grab a treasure chest at all. I don't know if there was any nearby even, where I specifically was. But I was trying to find thorns, right? See if I could get it up to level 9 so I could unlock something. And I'll take the big. Alright, I guess so. Man, this is a tough call. Turbo socks or moldy cheese? He needs to move faster. He's really slow. And when I only have auras, it makes it kind of tough. I would say that moldy cheese isn't fantastic, because it is, but I think there I wanted speed. I guess so. Not a huge fan. Not the bees! Not the bees! I don't even have an evasion tome. There it is. Nice. Well, love clapping cheeks. I do, but it doesn't really work when you're going uphill very well. Well, yes, I know you can slide and jump and get momentum going. It's easier with other characters, though. Bunch of horse shit. Bunch of horse shit. Remember how to control it with the there's a way to move around a bit on the controller. Oh, also you guys don't need controller. Not bad. Oh, there's the boss. Fuck you, clown. That's bullshit, man. Where did that fucking come from? I hate that shit. Oh, good. Ah, fuck. Now I get the ice crystals, and I had that. Man, that sucks. Boy, if I could find some way to heal myself back up. If I could find some damn healing. Dangerous game I want to play. Oh boy. Wait, which one is it? Oh, I can't put the ice crystal in there. Why? Fucking cheat with those things, man. I swear to God. Such horseshit. You're such a cheater, man. God, I fucking hate that. Fuck you, man. Let's try somebody else. Let's go. I don't even know. Who's better in the desert? Hey, Kale. Miss Megabonk? I mean, it's still here. They haven't updated in a while. That's fair. As I said a bit ago, I watched a streamer play it during the end of their 24-hour stream, and it gave me an itch. Play it again a bit. Okay, yeah. Why not? Yeah, Fenris, we bonking. That is the story. Dropped a DS3 run earlier, so I ain't gonna spend those 6 hours trying to get another run in today. Especially when I'm just gonna play it tomorrow anyways, so. Try again tomorrow. Play some bonk for 2-3 hours. Fuck you, clown shoes. Get out of here. I truly think that the game does that on purpose. Where it's like, as soon as I was about to pick up that item, it immediately launched me to try and keep me from getting that item. Like, that is a deliberate programming decision they have very obviously made. Because it happens far too often to be coincidence. I did not mean to pick that up. I wanted to wait. But, oh well, I guess. Ah, idiots. Got it anyways. Finally, something for the axe. Christ. I don't think I'd get the axe for forever. Good. Can't not take it, I guess. Good combination with lifesteal. Oh, man, they want my blood. Woo! Touch! It absolutely fucked you, idiot. Clown shoes. Alright, I got a minute. I don't remember what the, I don't remember the way to tell with my mini-map where exactly the boss is. I mean, I know it's the red spot, and I know that eventually they'll show you the red, whatever, arrow thing. Gotta be somewhere either to the north or to the southwest, right? Or to the northeast or the southwest. It's one of those two directions. Feel. Yeah, you kind of got to get near it for it to kind of appear, right? Gosser, you have a good night. Get some sleep. Thanks for being here. Just do look after yourself. Oh boy. Going for it. Oh, baby, come on! Fuck you. Dude, the fucking... I hate the fucking juggling that they do. I can't stand that you have 0 poise and you just get knocked around like you're a fucking paperweight. Or the opposite, like you're fucking made out of feathers or something like that. I so hate that about this game. The way that you just get bounced around, man. It fucking sucks. Let's try again. Trying to get some of these Chivos. Like I'm trying to find thorns and get it up to level 9. Or I'm trying to find the ice crystal and put it in the microwave 3 times or whatever. You have the shop thing that lets you turn unlocks on enough? Yeah. Not gonna lie, sometimes the Borger pisses me off. Charging a shrine will turn it into a healing zone. This will spawn +2 extra charge shrine for future stages. It's not great. I'm not a big fan. It's okay. It's not bad when you have life steal and you have some, you know, whatever, life regen and stuff like that. It can really add up, but I'd rather have a whole bunch of other things. I'm gonna be real. I'd rather have a whole bunch of other things other than the burger. I think it's pretty mid. Yes. Okay. Now why not? God damn it, I loathe you. You game. Goddamn piece of shit. I'd like to say calcium or Mega Chad from the ones that I have so far, because there's obviously a whole shit ton that I don't. He's really good because of his climbing up walls ability. I do really like him. Rank 14. Played the shit out of him. Rank 36. 31 on calcium. I've played probably less of, yeah, these guys. Yeah, see, I haven't played them, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, like I love the way that he moves. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I don't think I'm strong enough to fight Bush here. Like, I'd probably need a hell of a lot more gear to fight Bush with the 2 weapons. Probably not. Yeah, way too soon. Way too soon. Make a mistake. Add combination. Let's try that again. I shouldn't have summoned the bush that soon. Saw that from a mile away. Okay, yeah, sure. There's another one. Oh. Oh, I should have went and looked at the store. Just so we could see what I had so far. Oh, nice. I love axes with bananas just because they function the same way, more or less. Absolutely detest this enemy type, though. I fucking loathe these bombardier motherfuckers. Least favorite enemies maybe in the entire game. Maybe the whole game. Stop! Fucking cheater. Fucking cheat game. Your goddamn cheat game. Stop. Oh, that's a tough one. Where have we been? To the west and to the northwest. I have you now. I'm taking this fucking chest. Not stopping. Dude, stop. There we go. Woot. Now I'm happy. Fun character, good. Try her out next. Thanks for the lurk, Flip. Appreciate it. I see it. Such bullshit. I fucking hate that character. I fucking hate that character. Absolutely disgusting. Hey, we finally got a thing. Shop. Yeah, I should buy up a bunch of these, shouldn't I? Look at this. Look at how much money I have and how little of this I have upgraded. I have 410 silver and I've spent like almost none of it. We got that one. We still don't even have the boombox upgraded. All the boomboxes. Ah. Yeah, there we go. That's the one you were talking about before. The toggler. Yeah, I got it on. 'Cause yeah, you can go into here and you can be like, oh, I don't want to have like, well, not here, but you can go into the place and be like, oh, I don't want axes. I can turn axes off. Oh, I don't want tornadoes. You know? Oh, I don't like poison flask because it kind of sucks or something like that. Like I have these two turned off. The shield too. The Aegis. Still a whole bunch of weapons though. Trying to get Thorns to level 9. I was trying to beat Forest tier 2, but I still haven't done that. I defeated the bush. Precision Tome, Lightning Staff, Knockback Tome. We've been trying to work on that one. I remembered that one. Bloody Tome. Sure. Luck Tome. I don't know how in the hell you do some of these like ridiculous ones like defeat a stage boss without picking up any items, power-ups, or using shrines. I have no idea, man. Stage boss in under 5 minutes. Not a fucking clue how to do that, man. All right, let's see. Noel. Frostwalker. Ah, yes. Now I understand why. All you really got to do is just run in circles with her, though. Like loop around the enemies like this. Come here. Ow. Okay, yeah. Oh! Genuinely, that's the kind of thing that just makes me want to turn this fucking game off sometimes, is that fucking... Just the way that you get bounced around and juggled so incessantly. And there's like nothing you can do about it, because it's just literally bum 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 bum, you feel like a goddamn pinball. You get knocked up in the fucking air and there's nothing you can do. I feel like sometimes I can get the rhythm of the slide jumping, and there's other times where I'm just absolutely terrible at it. That's handy. Especially early on. Do I take ice crystal or do I take feathers? I feel like feather saves your life, but ice crystal would be a nice synergy with us. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you convinced me. I didn't need much convincing, but yeah, I like having the extra jumps. Very useful for keeping yourself alive. Like, some of these assholes just, like, this stupid stone golem does so much damage per hit. It's actually just fucking insane, man. Boss. Need this. Character sucks. Like, once you get going, I'm sure she's awesome because of the ability, but unless you get something to go with that first skill, just seems kind of suspicious. Yeah, that's a good combination. But it's got to be something that synergizes well, like this, right? There we go. Nice. fucking land on the ground, you piece of shit? So I can actually damage you, man! Annoying fucking jerks. We're about to go on a break, right? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Eat my pork. Stretch my legs for a few minutes. I'm gonna pop on a BRB. And I will return in just a few minutes while the ads run. I will be back in just a few minutes. Hey, Shrimp. Good to see you. Give me a few minutes. I'll see you guys real soon. I'm going to run some ads while since we're crossing the 6-hour mark. Okay. Back soon. What just happened? What just happened? I have like the worst starting weapon for this. Walk it off. You know that classic cooking technique where you poke 100 holes in it and then you flash fry it for a second? And that's how you too can have the worst crab you'll ever have. We are the life and dish. Only our bravest became sky warriors. Your airship was theirs. Oh, the light warriors. The legend is true. You ain't so bad once I start to pay attention. Oh, I spoke too soon. No. Fuck. Till I start paying attention. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. Stop. Let's go! Come on, Larry. We're going fucking 12 rounds, Larry. Fuck you, Larry. God damn. No. You're not fucking beating me, Larry. It's time to go. Yeah, let's go. That cracks me up. Okay, we managed to make it through. Anime adaptation of Bloodborne. Is it in 60 FPS? No, this is a good clip. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I have never seen anything like that. Did it just repeat it immediately? Totally just repeated itself. Hilarious. Little, who wants to join me? Who's out there that wants to join me?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Crip, do they got legal weed down in Australia? Not that I think that you're the type that would be, you know, you're fucking. But since you're an Aussie. Printers, you don't have any? That sucks. I think so, but I don't know much about it. I didn't figure it would. Didn't seem like you're the type. Family man, you gotta operate heavy machinery every day, you know. I mean, I guess a forklift is a heavy machine, right? To me, it is. It's definitely something that I wouldn't want to be fucking high with. 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If you don't do that, then you owe me, yo. My jungle love. Oh. Fucking love Morris Day in the time. V-Sweat has that as a fucking one of his alerts. I've seen that before a couple of times. I know Mr. V-Sweat has that as a fucking as one of his bit alerts, I think. I'm dying. Hey! I really went out of my way to find out. I mean, you know, it's not for everybody, and that's cool. It helps me with my depression, my anxiety. It's definitely when I get the good stuff. It definitely helps with pain. You know, when there's a nice amount of CBD in it. Yeah, she really does kind of suck right away, doesn't she? Oh, shit. Just from a standpoint of, like, that power is... I'm not going to say it's bad, but it's kind of mid. Oh, this is going to help a lot. Oh, look at all these. Holy shit. Look at all these pots. Please. Yeah, and then they give me the legendary right away. I know, right? It's weird. I'm not complaining. Make it work. You're fucking dunked on. Fuck you. Oh, so much for this one. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it happens. Nice. Yeah, we'll go pick up range. I don't even want to be here, you fucking... God damn it. Fuck off. I hate this fucking enemy type. One enemy type makes me want to just fucking throw my goddamn controller through my fucking monitor. Of course you show up. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. Yeehaw! The fuck? Can't stay here. This is backcountry. Instantly deleted. Yeah, I really suck with her. Let's change characters. Let's go with my boy. Let's go with my boy. Let's go with my boy. My boy. Come on, give me something like fucking extra jumps or the damage while you're airborne. Ooh, can we get the double right away? We can indeed. Yep, movement speed. Yep. Jump. Oops. Holy shit, what is this? Yes. Yes. That's alright. I'm not a fan. It's alright. Not a huge fan. Idiot. Do you know? You like the stacking the poison? Because of the poison, you stacked poison on him and it right away. You like summoned it and started stacking poison like right away or whatever. Makes sense. Hey, Media, how you doing? Oh, it's all right. We dropped our run on Dark Souls 3, and I'm sad about that. It was just a stupid death, and that was like 4 hours into stream. It takes me forever to do a run. I'm not gonna restart and do a 10-hour stream. It's one of those things. I was disappointed. I didn't feel like we even got off the ground. I don't know. I was pretty disappointed. How did the rest of the fight with Radon go? How's your fool's errand? Did you get paid a shitload of money to do that? Did somebody actually pay you a bunch of money? Like, what on God's green earth made you decide to try and do hitless Promised Consort? Thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows. Anonymous follows on the channel. You're doing great. That's good, man. Oh. That's what I like to see. Fuck you, buddy. That doesn't really help. Oh my god, can I run into anything else? Fucking hate this character. Meaty, did you hear my question? What made you decide that Promise Consort Radon hitless? Were you paid a vast sum of money for that? I guess he just disappeared. The wormhole ate him or something. I don't know. Oh, fuck off, man. I have to. Dude, fuck you, game. Dude, that's bullshit. Fucking landing on me from up above. Fuck off. Can I have any other weapon in the entire game? Fuck's sake. God, fucking A. That's the problem. I always have to ask. Rather than it just giving what I fucking deserve to have, right? I've always got to ask. It's always making me ask. Oh, good. Yeah, I was really worried that I was gonna have some fun on this run, but then this guy showed up and really made sure that I knew that I wasn't going to. On top of this fucking tiny plateau, I was really worried, but now I'm not anymore about that. That's really nice. All right, now we're cooking. Well, now they're in trouble. If I can stay healed. Go with the time bracelet, actually. That's what I've been looking for. I was like, where's that fucking... West? It's gotta be west. Okay. Oh, now you guys are in real trouble. No. I was trying to get the boss before 5 minutes, but I couldn't even find the guy. I was like, oh, where is he? I haven't found it. Man, I am just deleting things with this build, though. If I could find some moldy cheese. I really need a jump, even though I want to take the crit. Get deleted. Get fucking deleted. Oh, man. throw him further. Oh, feels real good, man. All right, we'll go. Okay. Now, if I could find the boss again, if I could find the boss in this one, I would try it right away, too. Even though it's the next level, I'd still feel pretty good about this. Yeah. But it doesn't show you immediately where the boss is. You have to get near the boss in order for it to start appearing. Yeah, first you gotta get within, like, proximity of the boss. And then it'll be like, oh yeah, it's kind of over here. And then you can go run and, like, get it. There we go. So you kind of got to look at the map and just figure out where you haven't been and where you got to go. One. Gimme. Fuck yeah, baby. There he is. Oh, why did you show up right here, dickhead? Motherfucker ruins my day every fucking other run. Because of that stupid ability right there. The thing that just launches you up into the air and then you're kind of fucking just sitting there. Half the time you get fucking hit. It's so bullshit. That's gangster. Oh, that's bad timing. Oh, that's kind of bad timing. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Oh, come to me, my love. See, like that shit. Such bullshit, man. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, man. Look how much damage that one time that I landed badly was. Like, look at how much damage you take when you just fucking have one bad landing. It's such horseshit. That's horseshit. That's total horseshit, man. I didn't even have a chance there. I do not like how you immediately start getting fucking pelted again the second you get out of the fucking treasure chest. Like, instantly I took damage. I didn't even get a chance to move there, man. It was like, treasure chest, dead. Like, instantaneously. Like, fuck off, man. Yeah, I finally got the gas mask. That's kind of cool. Gain armor and overheal for every enemy infected with poison. Ooh, that's spicy. Is it? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Give it another try. We go desert this time, maybe. Poison banana! Poison banana! Stop, man! Stop. Oh, I fucking hate these little guys. There's like one enemy in each area that I hate, and I think these are probably the ones I hate the most in this area. I'm okay. They're so much faster than you, they just come up and body you. And just bounce you around and shit. And there's really not a lot you can do about it half the time. Because they're so much faster than you are. I mean, I'm just bad at this game, I know, but... That was kind of scary how much damage I just did. That's bad news for you guys, not me. Oh, you want to get spicy, huh? so fucking cheating. God damn it. Like, instantly I go from fucking doing fine to instantly deleted by that motherfucker. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. You fucking goddamn piece of shit. Fuck you. That's a nice find. I think the game deliberately does that sometimes. Like, it spawns a tornado, like, right on top of me like that. Like, it knows you're about to get an item, and it's just like, nope, guess what? Tornado. There, I sort of had the speed boost going. Oh. Bro. Bro! Come on, man. Damn. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna get melted anyways. Just like that. Just exactly the same idea right there. Like, absolutely cheating. That fucking thing summoned right underneath me, man. Fuck off. Damn it. This fucking game, man. I don't know. Sometimes I just get pissed off at this game. It feels like it's so bullshit. This is on easy, man. This is on fucking easy, bro. Ad's coming in about a minute, guys. How many hours is that? That's 7 hours. Okay. Keep going along. Titan's right on top of me. Spawns literally right on top of me. Enemy that goes faster than me and spawns directly on top of me. It might as well just fucking just end the run, right? Much shit, man. Game fucking cheats, bro. I do not like its... It's just so fucking toxic, bro. So fucking toxic. And I'm probably dead because I'm gonna land on an enemy. Instead of getting the fucking shield that I wanted, it's just like, hey, guess what? What about if you flew into the air for a second and then took some damage? Would that be better? Could we do that instead? How about you fly in the air for no reason? You're nowhere near a tornado. Fuck you, game. Minutes 29 seconds. I didn't even get fucking 3 minutes in the fucking game. Like, fuck off, man. Just instantly spawning enemies on top of you and just fucking underneath you. And it's an absolutely abusive piece of shit. This is okay. Oh, what a hideous mistake I've made. Like, it knows that I wanted to get to the fucking chest, so it just bounces me around and does like a quarter of my damage. Okay, we have something here. Okay. Not sure this is a great one, but we'll take it. Oh, this is the bees. Oh, no, it's not the bees. Nice. Of course. Anytime I'm remotely getting anywhere, this asshole has to show up. Try and shit in my fucking cornflakes. Particularly fond of that, but bro, that's so unfair, man. Bro, come on. Yep, see, as soon as I wanted to get that, it like instantly spawned something underneath me. Because it knew that I was about to have a fucking chance there with that. God forbid that I should actually have any fucking kind of chance. Yeah, of course. Can't possibly let me pick that up. Fuck you too. Oh, fuck you. Boy, so bad at this. They're fucking cheat. There we go. Fucking hell. Forgot I could do that. Come on, hurry up. That's a nice combination right away. That's a really nice combination right away. Good fuck. Stop trying to shove me off the fucking... Damn. Whoa. Hey, Shaxton. Thanks for the big raid. How's it going? What's everybody doing? Come on in. How was stream? Thank you so much. Citizen Sleeper 2. Swear to God, you play so many games. You tear through so many games. It's wild. Let's check out Shaxton. Very, very welcoming streamer. VTuber is a kitsune. And we really appreciate the support. Check him out. Thank you so much. We're doing some Mega Bonk. We dropped our Dark Souls 3 run, so we switched up to some Mega Bonk for the end of the night. Well, we gotta be slutty, right? It's just more fun to be slutty. What's Star Citizen about? Talk to me. Tell me about it. Guys, I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. Play lots of Souls games. We do some roguelikes and some crafting and survival games. I like D&D. I'm a big old nerd. Sci-fi game of consequences determined by dice rolls. Dice roll game, huh? Fascinating. After evading, I'm gonna refresh this. Let's do that. Haven't played Mega Bonk in a while. Put it up for a vote, and this is what people chose. I was pretty excited about it. And I remembered how sus this stupid game can be. Thank you so much for that big raid. Make sure you take care of yourself too, Shax, and if you need to go get some sleep or some food, please, friend, do take care of yourself. It is, after all, almost 6 a.m. Gimme. Where do we think this boss is? Over here, maybe? Okay, Fenris, you take care. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your time here. Oh, God. Oh, shit. No. No, stop. It's so fucking sus, man. You take so much damage for one hit. You just get trounced on by like 7 dudes hit you at the same exact time. It's actually crazy, man. Or shit. What do I want? Med kit, I suppose. I don't die instantly. Maybe. Huge. And it's like I got something here, but instantly they're gonna just I swear they're gonna spawn something right on top of me and insta give me. It's gonna be fucking wild. Or I'm gonna fall directly onto an enemy that I can't avoid. It's gonna be great. Man, there isn't a bad choice here. Boy, they sure are trying to bully me. Is that another Moai? No. Damage. Bow. Fucking game sometimes, man. I didn't even unlock something. Oh, I'm super close with killing stuff with Mega Chad. Let's rock some Mega Chad. I'm terrible with this guy unless you get the right stuff. Well, we'll give it a go. I think he's better than some of the other characters initially just because he has... His aura is a little bit stronger than, like... The Noel's Frost, or the one dude that does... I can't even think of the name of the dude that does, well, that's not very useful right now. Now is it? That does the fire walking. Nice. I know, game, but what if I did have enough rare items? Hey, Zank. Good morning to you. How are you? We're bonking, crying. I'm doing brave. There's many times I've died like 2 minutes, 3 minutes into these runs, so. Nice. No, we'll just take the aura and the aura. This is the aura farm, right? I don't hate that. Damaging your body, healing you. Right. Good thing I took the hit point tome. What do you got? Oh yeah, let's get more cheese. More. More! More! Alright, this one's pretty good. Get nuked! Refresh. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. Holy shit. That's two of them? Oh, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I think more chunkers. Nice, there it is. Hell yeah. No, get away from me. Yeah, I'll take the feathers. Fuck you, buddy. Hate you, fucking hate you, boss. Fucking hate you, boss. Fuck you. Kiss my ass, Anubis. Kiss my ass, Anubis. You can suck my balls. Anubis, suck my balls. Suck my balls, Anubis. Suck my balls, Anubis. Suck my balls. Yeah. Oh, oh. Fucking cheat. Yeah, eat my whole ass. Shit. Shit. I love how he just stands around doing fucking, like, whatever, you know, weightlifting or bodybuilding exercise poses, whatever. So stupid. Okay, we're good. Yeah. We're out of here. Cool. Not bad. That's a huge find because that pushes over 300, which gives us 40% more damage. Absolutely insane. The amount of damage that we suddenly do is just absolutely bonkers. We're over 300 hit points now. Just crazy. Oh! How? The damage sometimes just fucking easy, bro. Why do you hate life so much? Motherfucker. Fuck your scorpion ussy. Fucking motherfucker. I get fucking deleted. Hate you. Oh, holy shit. Size. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Motherfucker. Maybe him skill issue. Fuck you, game. New record though for me, I guess. And we got Giga Mega Chad skin. Wait, where is... I don't remember how to unlock or how to... How do I change his look? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yes. Firm. Oh, okay. He's like blue or gray or something. Whatever. Sure. Of course. Dude, that's like fucking 75% of my health in a second and a half, man. It's such bullshit. This is fucking level 1, bro. Come on. The damage is so fucking off the charts. I don't understand it, bro. It's insane how much damage certain enemies just do. Like total horseshit, man. Sorry you didn't get the perfect start. Now you gotta die because we hit you like 3 times in 2 seconds. Like, fuck off. Like, dudes, go fuck yourselves, man. I'm dead. Flex. Yay. I can't even get away from these assholes. Oh, you didn't immediately have the best start ever? Okay, you lose. Look at that. I've already taken 20% life. One hit. One hit and you're instantly down 20% of your life. Crazy, man. Crazy work. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you have a fucking poison flask. It does like 1 point of damage. Have fun with that. No, you're not going to give me a weapon. You're not going to give me a weapon at all. You're just going to leave me to fucking try and survive on this 1 point of damage shit. Now, I wanted to not take damage, but instead, let's take 20% of our life because a tornado comes underneath your fucking feet. Hate you. Hate how you summon directly under my fucking feet and just instantly do damage. It's such bullshit. You can go fuck yourself, game. Finally. Yeah, that's fucking great. No! Stop! You gonna let me stand? You gonna let me pick up this thing? Not at all. Fat mummies. I'm staying. I'm getting my pickup. Comes the bullshit. Projectiles. Oh, I don't have a choice. I gotta summon this idiot before the fucking final swarm shows up and kills me anyways. Survive! Survive! Yeah. Oh, shit. Dumped. Then it's taking damage. Bro, you are full of shit, game. Right on top of me! Fucking hate you. How close were we? We're still like 1,000 over 1,000 enemies with a Mog. I gotta pee. Sorry that the ads ran and I didn't, but I was in the middle of it, so I'm gonna go pee. Oh, wait. Oh, the gas mask is something that I just find, isn't it? Right, right. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Bro, fuck you, man. Big fine. Hey? Ooh, yeah, I'll take damage. Yes. Finally. Close one. That's a really fun combination. Demon Blade plus this equals really ridiculous amounts of potential healing if I don't get murdered by bullshit. Which of course will happen, because why not? Where's the knockback, huh? Yep, instantly fucking deleted. God damn this game. Well, I'm confused. Why didn't I get the other one then, though? Why didn't I get the other thing? Oh, yeah, why didn't I get this? Oh, it was under 6 minutes. It wasn't necessarily under 5. Actually hate. Let's do another run. There we go. Red ones go faster, right? Or not. Yep. a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Good news for me. Maybe. I can survive it. I finally get a fucking heal, and of course, instantly, again, it's always one more. What was that, like a minute and a half? Not even. A minute and 5 seconds. I don't understand this game sometimes. It's so unnecessarily fucking hard. How you doing, 8 loading? I'm doing all right. And these both look like the poison. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, it's been a long stream. Not really tired. Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love these things. Get shit on. Let's go west. No, you don't. Go. Wrong. Bro, you do so much fucking damage in like one touch. Fucking insane. Stop cheating. Dang. Yeah, okay. Hey, Termy. Hi. How's it going? Second here. What's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing some Mega Bonk. How's stream, friend? Jitterbolt, welcome in. Let me see. Jeremy, welcome in. Hi. Oh my god. Okay, let me pause for a second here. Bonk, it's going okay. How was stream? Ooh, did you finish Subnautica? Let's check out Turby. Real chill. VTuber has one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best avatar models that I've seen of all the people that I know. Fantastic avatar. He's really nice, plays a lot of games. He's pretty chill. I enjoy his streams. I need to farm the stuff for the rocket. Yeah, that takes a while, man. That takes a while. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, I'm Wapasaurus. I do a lot of Souls games. We do some roguelikes like this and Slay the Spire and oh my god. Slay the Spire, you know, what's that other game? FTL. I like to do crafting and building games. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. I've been at this a long time today. I've been streaming for a while. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's very nice. Your design is very, very nice. Like, legit. I bought Mega Bonk as a joke because of the enemy names, but it is so much fun. Yeah, it's Vampire Survivors meets Risk of Rain, right? Guys, welcome in. I appreciate you bringing all the homies by, Termy. I haven't been able... I literally need 13 enemies. I've been trying to find the slutty rocket. Just so I could get, like, this one last unlock. And it won't give me the slutty rocket. It'll give me mega damage, though. I want to bring some people in. I appreciate that. Thinking of me. Yeah, we've got some big raids today, man. Holy cow. I have been raided many times by all the friends. It's crazy. I don't understand. I love it. Thank you so much. Everybody that brought all your communities by. Those are awesome. Go with the axe. I need a weapon. Please. Maybe have this a little bit longer. Not sure how long. Maybe another half an hour or so, I think. Hey. I'm busy. It's super lucky, just nothing. I have died so many times, Termy, in like 3 minutes or less. It is actually crazy. I have been absolutely hosed so many times already tonight. Just fucking shit on, man. Crazy. Also, Termy, if you need to go and get some rest or some food, get that after stream self-care. Anytime you need to take off, I do understand. You're in need of some... Luck isn't very good with this character, though. Alright, motherfuckers. Come on, gather around, you fucks. Kids. Love to see it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, please do take care of yourself. Thank you so much. I think it's going to be a giant mistake, but I'm going to try and get this boss dead in 5 minutes or less. Yeah. I don't understand this game. It's so fucking bad. Banana! 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 Ah. More banana! I really like the way that this character moves. I love his wall hugging ability. How he can climb walls and such. Super good. Oh my god, that monkey has a bow! Yeah, sure, why not? All right, I have a bow, I have bananas, and I have a bone. We got the 3 Bs. Where the fuck am I? Am I even supposed to be here? Am I in an illegal area? Did I just cheat? I have no idea how in the hell I'm up here. But okay. Yeah, let's throw poison at the enemies too. Yeah, why not? We'll count that as the flinging poo at them, right? Basically monkey poo. Yeah, get melted. Oh, shit's about to get spicy. Oh, I'm gonna die so fucking fast, man. Oh, you motherfucking game. Actual cheaters. Yep. Oh, is that ads? Ads, yeah. Oh, man. They get bullied, idiot. How's it feel? Works. Wow, there's a lot of dudes up here. I gotta go find the boss, don't I? Yeah, I have a beard. Hi, Scarlet Bell. How are you doing? I do, in fact, have a pretty decent beard, I guess. Thanks for the follow. I would consider myself a bit of an I don't know. I was raised as a Christian, but I'd say I'm a bit of an agnostic. I've seen some weird shit, so I can't discount it. But yeah, I don't know. What about you? It's not really a topic that many people like to talk about. Oh, refresh this. Mitts probably. Shit, there it is. How did I miss the thing? Sorry, you're saying what? Dude, stop bullying me, you motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everything auto attacks. Piss off, bro. I didn't find what I wanted, so let's go one more time. As I had momentarily crashed due to the long one, I did 12 hours rigging this new model, and I had raided into whom raided you. You raided Termy? You were part of Termy's crew? Okay. There we go. Finally. Okay. This is all I wanted. I just wanted to get this one more Chivo. I need 13 enemies. And 13 enemies only to kill with the slutty rockets. There we go. Yay! Get the bone too. Nice. Huge. Oh, you guys are in trouble now. Too good. I'm gonna hold out here and wait until the first swarm comes, then I'm gonna go nuke them all. Gonna be great. More seconds. More seconds. I thought it was at 7 minutes that the swarm came. Is it 6 minutes? Maybe it's 6 minutes. Yeah, sucks to suck, skeleton. Hey there, Throg. How you doing? Morning, dude. It's strange. You're not even the first person that said that, too. Mega Womp. It's funny. I'm like, all right, yeah. That's me. I suppose I should go find this stupid boss, right? Maybe he's this way. You're having an awesome morning, dude. Where I need more mods. Where I need more mods. Check out Throg, guys. He is a chill homie. He's a friend. Part of my recently joined stream team. Got a good vibe on his channel. He plays lots of retro games. He does a silly kind of wrestling league that he has set up. How dare you? Okay. Refresh. Extra bones. Ooh, what's for brekkie? Dude, I made the best pork loin last night. I salt brined it. You know, I dry brined it in salt for like 8 hours. And it, you know, it gets into it absorbs into that. So you kind of pre-salt the food, and then you kind of cover it in the spices and shit. Then I roast it. Man, was it good. Holy. Yeah, okay. I want brekkie. Actually, I'm getting pretty hungry. I've snacked, I've noshed, but I could definitely use with a little more bite to eat. Might be soon if I don't find this stupid... Yeah. Yeah, covered the thing, let it set for like 8 hours. Right. Turned out fantastic. Aye! Yeah, let's put that in there. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh! Jesus Christ. What is going on here? Where's his damn boss, too? Leave me alone! I'm a monkey with a rocket launcher. You do not want any of this. Like, who would actually... like, think to themselves, that monkey has a rocket launcher, I better engage. I don't think I would. I think I'd walk away. I think I'd choose to walk away. Here we go. Hey, fucker. Let's dance, asshole. This is bad. Why are you so on my ass, bro? Like, I mean, it's a nice ass, but come on now. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, this might be bad. Okay, that's one down. What we got here? More damage? I'll take that. Take that all the way to the bank. More attack speed. Love to see it. Eat shit. All right. Even more damage. Yes, please. Reacquired my favorite hot sauce. I'm kind of happy about that. It's called El Yucateco, and it's hot as fuck, but it's good. Oh, yeah. It's like in a tiny little bottle. Is it green? Do you get the green stuff? I like the green stuff. There's a red version and there's a green version. Yeah. We got that at the local. Actually, I might still have a bottle of the stuff myself, but yeah, it's like the stuff that they have at the local Mexican restaurants. It's really, really good. And yes, it's really fucking hot. I like the green stuff the most. Fuck yeah, dude, that stuff's good. The green stuff, nice, dude. Yeah, that stuff's fucking delicious. I love that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they put in it. It's like crack, man. Yeah, I got this local Mexican place that's real close by, and they have like the best fucking enchiladas, and I just smother them in that stuff, man. I just smother them in that. They got these awesome wet enchiladas, and I just absolutely douse them. Yeah, Walmart. Yeah. I get it from Hub Foods, it's called. That's our local grocery chain. They got a whole entire aisle that's dedicated to, like, you know, Korean food, Mexican food, Indian food. Like the whole entire aisle is nothing but Korean food, Japanese food. It's great. Sirs? You made enchiladas last week? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I thought about doing it myself. Oh, this is the end. Beautiful friend, the end. This is the end. You motherfucker. Oh, I am losing frames. I am going to get the fuck out of here before my internet shits out anymore. I think I was done anyways. I'm fucking tired, bro. My internet is shitting the bed right now. Let me go take care of this real quick. Actually, I could probably do that. There's probably some frame drops and shit like that going on right now. I'm not particularly excited about that. Chicken ones, but they're a little more work than beef, so I made beef. Yeah, I like shredded beef. I like making a roast and then shredding it up. I love some shredded beef, barbacoa style. 9.5 hours is crazy time already. I mean, I could have went, I could go 2 more hours and I wouldn't think anything of it, but I'm hungry and my internet's shitting the bed. My frames right now, I'm losing about 100 frames a second. So let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Thank you for the raids. Termy, thank you for the raid. Shaxon, thank you for the raid. Soy Fiesta, thank you for the raid. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. All the people that stopped by, all the follows, anybody that chatted, the lurkers, you guys are great. YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. I'm sorry if the end of this has been kind of crusty. the ISP is deciding to be mad at me. But if you enjoyed it, YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. I'll see you tomorrow night for more Dark Souls. You take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow. See you then.